So, what was I doing last time? Also, hi, how's everyone doing? Hey, had a bit of a hiccup this morning when OBS decided it did not want to start, so that took starting a little bit longer than expected to sort out. But at least I didn't have to re-verify the game files, which took like a half hour yesterday, so that was fun. Yeah? Computer restart doesn't take long, but do it. Unless, of course, there's an like, oh, hey, there's an update. You gotta take. But anyway, we have background music. We have me jumping into bed to jump back out of bed. Oh, we have a new
Oh,
fireside.
it's a new day. Good morning.
Hi. How are ya?
Hello.
Hi. I want to make sure our room smells nice for the bed. Yeah, so you said. Failed to protect. Because when you hit rock bottom, there's no place to go but rock top. Yeah, oh, I'm
Catch
glad
you later.
you want to make sure
Morning.
it smells nice.
I think both Wilson and I are well rested. What about you?
Glad you and Wilson are well rested, my dearest. Should we go upstairs and check out the water farm? Because it didn't say that he harvested. So let's go check the water farm and see what we get. Because we do have the new water farm going. I did just upgrade all the water machines. Yeah? Huh? Sandrock's climate is hot and dry. Water is the most precious resource there is. Make sure to use it carefully. Or, you know, just use it and create a water farm upstairs. Ooh, is there gonna be a person? Might get warped downstairs. Hello? Person? Nope, no person. Oh my gosh, 9? Ooh! Hello, new water farm. It's me 9 a day? Okay, that'll be great. But I mean, I'm just saying, that was 9? Oh, ooh, I like the new water farm. I like it. Okay, let's check and see how we're doing on all our. Oh yeah, that's right. We were critically low on bronze. Got some bronze going. And we've got something magically blue happening. Oh, our board is lit up in magic blue. Oh, no. Oh, there is so much magic blue. Crystal. Yeah, I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. You're welcome. I have completed my analysis of the old world Mahjong table. Justice found the other day. Unfortunately, it's one of the most basic AI I have ever. It is capable of only shuffling for an unknown rule. It's quite useless for anything. I had already begun breaking down parts for scrap when Piscatori knocked on my door inquiring about them. He offered me some choice work. I didn't. I didn't take you for one of those. One of them church. Fine. Fix the darn machine. So I studied it for a whole night. Here we are. Simply acquire some microchips, hardwood planks, and bronze plate. All items very much within. and repair the machine. Located in the game center right now. Also, since I studied it studiously. Here's a diagram. Want to have a mahjong table? I do! I do want to have a mahjong table! Thank you so much! I do wish to have a mahjong table! Here we are with the tumbleweed standard. Esteemed senior, seized, saved, subsequently seems sensibly semi-snappish. It was a monumental day in Sandrock history. It began with a celebration for the culmination of the largest breakthrough in anti-desertification achievement in over 50 years. The event was undermined, soured by none other than the infamous Logan of the Logan gang. Despite being in top form surrounding the event, somehow Logan was slip through Civil Corps patrols and abduct Mr. Matilda of life. A brave lodester of leadership throughout these troubled times. Much to the horror of the standers-by. Matilda is, of course, safe and sound now, recovered from the ordeal. She is, however, reportedly quite miffed about the ordeal, which is completely understandable. In an extraordinary display of skill and quick wit, Sheriff Justice tagged Logan's horse with a piece of catnip. Difficult to detect with the eye, but practically unmissable to my nose. In this way, our town's most talented fighters made their way after Captain, who was hot on the trail. The Civil Corps, along with Event, the multi-talented builder, were the first on the scene. They made the decision to push forward before losing time, and sure enough, they came face to face with the Bandit King. What ensued next was no doubt a battle for the ages, but the only witnesses of the brawl were the participants themselves. Evangeline and Justice were not available for comment, but unfortunately, this reporter was able to get in touch with Deputy Unsure of the Civil Corps for first-hand. Well, what do you mean, unfortunately? He's a good guy. You'll like him. Yeah, so Evangeline went in. We all followed. He's sorry about that. That's not funny. And then we started to hear Logan talking to someone. More water. That'll fix it. And then we heard a scream, and we were all thought they were hurting Matilda. And Logan was like, "Rah!" And Justice was like, "No way, pal." And Evangeline didn't say anything, but she was looking cool. And then Logan was like, "Rah!" So then I was like, punch, kick, and then Justice was like, pew. And Evangeline was like, "Check out this move." And then Logan was like, pew, crash, swoosh, shoo. And then Penn showed up, and Penn was like, "Hehehe, playtime's over." And then Logan was like, "Uh-oh." And then he was like, "Pshaw." And then the roly thingy was like, "Whew." And Matilda was like, "Ah!" And the Logan gang was like, "Boom! Better luck next time, sucker." Those might not have been his exact words, but it was something. Truly a harrowing tale. Let us pray that there will soon be an end to this violence. By Heidi. Alright, newbie. We got an important commission coming up. Thought I'd use this opportunity to create a little healthy competition with my builder. City Hall has told me we're going to need 2 new yak mills, Little Woods and the Eufaula Outback. This is prime real estate for traveling, so, you know, there's a juicy bonus in there. And whoever builds the first will get a reward, too. Anyway, I'm leaving this open for anyone to take. Whoever builds it first gets the reward. Go, go, go! Yes, if you don't build it, I'll take it as a direct insubordination. So, chop chop, build it. Alright. After careful consideration of this talking to of and oh, taking to mind the will. City Hall has founded a program funding hiring of a specialist to assist in tracking down low that has plagued the city all this time. We're having a fireside to discuss recent events, Tilda's kidnapping, the specialist being hired, and further plans. If you have any questions, please join us tomorrow at 8. Thank you for your understanding. Sandrock, Mary. Oh, wait. Okay, we have a lot. I do mean a lot lighting up the map today. Hi, Unsure. They were kind of mean to you in the press. I hope that like. Crash and scrap, please. Next up, let's talk. Actually, talk crafted. Selene. That can go. What else? Oh, I think I. Stuff. Okay. Let's also keep down on me and run into one of our animals today. And is there anything else that I can? Okay. Alright. So I'm taking all that with me because we're going to put those into Alright, so what can steel daggers? Sure. Switchboard. Enough. Next up is 820. 820. 10. Thieves. Okay. Let's also talk about what needs to be run over. Alright. Rubber scrap takes priority. And then we'll put in chemical. Thank you. Okay, cool.
Take it easy and don't work too hard.
I mean, I make no promises, but thank you. Let's go. Gosh, there's so much going on today. Oh, I've got to go make Grace's daggers. No? Was it over? It was probably over. Probably. Yeah, it's over at TaylorMade. Heidi. Hello, Heidi. Unless it's Vivi. Oh, it's Vivi. Hello, Vivi. Oh, Logan went from helping little old ladies across the street, snapping them and tickling them with a feather. Now I've seen some. I had never seen someone fall so far. What's the matter with the boy? Oh, looky, all skin and bones. This whole building thing got you stressed out. Let me get my boy Hugh to help out. On second thought, no. Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So Jasmine's still like hanging here, I guess, because maybe like Heidi and V. Because like I would expect Jasmine, now that her mom's back, to be mom's play, but she still seems to be hanging out over at V. Heidi and all. Thank you. Alright, I wanted to go to forging. Talk about dagger. Do I have what I need? Don't. Tanned leather. Do I have what I need to make tanned leather? I do. Well then, let's make up some tanned leather. Come on, Mel. While the tanned leather is working, and then we can work on the daggers. We've got some other stuff to pick up today. First off, what's going on over here? Hello? What's going on over here? No, seriously, what's going on over here? Am I... Oh, go out after dark. Okay, that explains that then. Alrighty. So it's just not the right time for that one. Okay, that's fine. Go out there after dark then, if I remember. I might not, but I will try to remember. Don't take off, I'm on the road. Thank you. Gate your train. Okay.
For our terrifically terrified tourists.
What else are we doing? Should have at least one more. Right? Oh, we need to make the, So go to the game center. Okay. I gotta go make Chi his, switchboards. Real fast. It won't be long. Except I completely ran right past where I needed to be. Switchboards. Done. Alright. Let's go. And then I'm still waiting on the tank. Righty. Go deliver this. Thanks, sweetheart. Let's go deliver this to Chi, and then make sure he's. Seen the town folks struggling with this bandit issue long, coming to a distraction. Therefore, I've taken it on myself to solve the problem. Next time you see Logan, simply shout out E equals I plus 0, the beauty of the formula will leave him dumbfounded, giving the lawman plenty. Don't think he'll understand. Tell you what, if I'm wrong, I owe you a tip.
Your head is looking very symmetrical today. Furthermore, your mind is like an industrial strength drill, always finding its way quickly through the earth to valuable resources. Or how about, you shine bright like a power stone. I'm trying out something called complimenting. Do you find any of these acceptable?
You're adorable, dear.
Thank you.
I mean, at least the poor dear is trying. Are you working? You are. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it when you're... What? Also, we have been requested over at the game center. Oh, look at that. They got the new sign up. It's a big building. Nice. So, wait. If I have these 3 and these 3, I win? This one's 2, 3, 4, and this one's 3 of a kind? What? 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 2. Sometimes 4. Draw 1. Draw 1. I win. I win. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for trying to learn the game from a bird. I don't know. I guess I thought it'd be more like tic-tac-toe or something. This game has rules on top of rules. Really? Found the bird's explanation to be rather not altogether accurate. Or rather... The game is played with a total of 8 tiles, divided mostly into 3. Dot, line, and wand. The player begins the game by drawing 13. Each player begins each turn by drawing a tile, and then immediately ends their turn by discarding a tile. The objective is to acquire 14 tiles that fulfill the following requirement. 4 sets of... A set can be comprised of 3 tiles in a sequence, tile with 1 dot, tile with 2 dots, tile with 3 dots. Or a set can simply be 9. This is not the mahjong I'm used to. E.g. holding 3 of no more troublesome than binary. Summarize any hand that can be represented by the formula M times AAA plus times ABC plus. Keep in mind that M and N can be the winning.
Huh?
I was having better luck with the bird.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Evangeline. Come to set up the machine? Well, come on in. Gang's all here. Oh, I thought for a second I was watching the pop up and down. Okay.
Thank you.
I guess, run those rules back to me one more time, X, and maybe we can play around. Time's up! Bye-bye! Bye! Coco! Coco! Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye, dear friend. Kiss, kiss. Have fun. Play with your friends. Yeah. Dr. Fang, it'd be lovely if you stay a bit longer and play around with us. Maybe it'll feel a bit more like home. Very well. Indeed. Often the best way to understand games such as this is to say, I recommend we act on the serendipitous nature of having exactly the for a game, or by playing around here.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm late for a very important date. Well, for counting you, Evangeline. What do you say? Care for a game of mahjong? Sure, I'll give it a shot. It's not the one I'm used to matching the tiles and taking, but okay. All right then, no time like the present. Okay, so complete tiles by collecting tiles. Yeah, see, matching tiles. Yeah. Try to win as many as possible. Only tiles of 3 suits are used in the game. Total tiles. Player draws 13 tiles from the Oh, this is complex. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. I guess we're inviting the people that are here. So... where are they then? I don't see Katori. I don't see any of the ones that are here anyway. So... okay. Say... unsure. Heidi. And... Elsie, I guess? Are who we're here? Please choose 3 tiles of the... Yes? Okay. Use a suit to discard. Okay. Sure. Discarding tiles, I guess. Okay. That one, I guess? No, that one. Okay. I don't know why there are arrows on it. I am a little bit confused. Okay. So, okay, I'm discarding this suit, I guess. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I can't take that match? I want that match. Do that and I can take... Wait. I am not sure what's going on. Okay. Happen. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I really... I don't know what we're doing. This is not the mahjong I mean. Oh well.
Ooh.
Well, I admit, I could maybe get into this. I get kind of excited fishing for the last tile to make the win. Does all seem like dumb luck though. Indeed. Once you have arrived at the mathematically correct decision as to which piece to discard, the deciding factor is probability or luck. As you have said, which is really just probability. No, not exactly. Doctor, look at your hand. Look at the board. Look at faces around. I suppose, yes, there is a human element. Well, by being aware of what pieces your opponents are discarding, you make better decisions yourself. Furthermore, there are the rarer win coordinates to consider, like the 7 pairs, which offer... Yes, the level of complexity combined with the wild variant outcome, solidified by the opportunity of your opponent. I'm beginning to understand the nature of popularity. Well, right. If the game's made a fan out of you, I'm sure the rest of the town is sure to follow. You all can come back for a game anytime. I'll be practicing. Thanks for putting this together, Evangeline. Hope you'll come by to play again. I mean, I'm gonna have to look into that one a little bit more. That is not the Mahjong I'm used to. I think I'm used to a single player variant. And they're using like a multiplayer variant. I don't know what's going on. But I'm definitely more used to a single player variant where like the tiles are all out on the table and you make a match. And hope your match wins. Hello? Owen? What's going on in here? Am I talking to...
Uh-huh.
No.
One time, a guy came through who couldn't stop talking about how...
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was
catch you next
Polly.
time.
No? Oh, be at the Blue Moon at 8. Early for that. Oh. Nemo! My little buddy! Hey, got a pup tent for you. Yeah, I know, right? He's so cute. He's so cute. Cutest little cutie ever. Love him. Got precious. But I like Nemo. So I'm a dog person. I'm pretty sure we all know that by now. I mean, have you seen a child? Covered with fuzz. No. Nothing out here. Have one of these. Have. Yes, that is the. Have it. Yes, you. Is that the iron? Yes, that is the iron. You have it. Yes, you may have that. Okay, cool. I can also technically donate absolutely anything that I create. At the work, right? Absolutely anything that I can create from the bench, also donate. So there's that, which I might start doing. I might start just like, okay, let's make all the stuff and all this stuff. Just so that poor Katori has something for beautiful. Because let's be honest, right now, Em is looking a little bit sparse. Hey, Nemo! My buddy. Hey, Ernest.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Obviously not that hard because you haven't left the apartments.
I'm astounded. I heard you and the Civil Corps bravely saved Minister Matilda.
Yes.
You even fought the infamous bandit yourself, did you not?
I mean, I was part of the team, but yes.
Just amazing. Do you have some time to tell me about the experience? I want to capture every moment, every breath.
Fine.
Okay, then let's begin. I understand that as soon as Matilda was captured, you followed in hot pursuit. What happened next?
I mean, I did a couple of chores and then I followed in hot pursuit. But yes, we'll go with that.
Ah, so Logan fought you all alone and came out victorious? Is he really that powerful?
Tricky.
And he created a chance to get away by using Matilda as a diversion. Wow! I knew he was powerful, but cunning as well. Oh, no! I'm not praising the daring bandit that captured the minister. I mean, he has to pay for his crimes, even in fiction.
Sure about that? Okay, man.
Let me see.
I'm starting to think you got a little bit of a bromance. I'm just saying, you got a little crush, dude.
No, I have to go myself. I need to see it with my own eyes. Feel the energy. Let the inspiration run through me.
Go where?
Now that the minister has been rescued and Logan's gang have absconded, it should be aptly free of danger.
Go where?
Of course, I should still be prepared. Perhaps some weapons for self-defense, naturally. Could you perhaps make me one?
I mean, this is a dumb idea. You are a, not very well-trained rich boy.
Something simple, I guess. I'm, not exactly a fighter, but I trust you to figure something out.
Oh, boy, oh boy. Okay. Yep. Want a sword and shield. I mean, that's usually Unssure's weapon of choice, but, unless they change. He used to be a sword. I think they changed it for him and he's... But still. So... Buddy. He wants to go find... by himself. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad idea, but I am saying bad. They're fishing. Well, there is one back here. I haven't gone. Okay. Alright. Looks like in order to do this next bit, we've got to go over. So there's that. Okie dokie. Go then. There we go. Alright, so before we head out to the desert then, let's go make his sword and shield and get Grace's. Well, let's get Grace's thing. And then we'll... yeah, his is not timed. Grace's is. And Grace is paying top dollars, so I mean, hi, sweetheart. Thanks for doing the leather thing. By the way, I needed cloth run. Thank you. Steel daggers for full cloth after that. Got a chrome. I need the blades for that, which I still need. Commerce Guild to sell the blueprint, which I think is probably going to happen after the next meeting. I don't think I got it right. But I'll take a look. Nope. Well, there's that. Oh, it didn't. Bye. Can't hover over it and get it. I can sell. You know what? I'd rather not sell the game. I know. It really doesn't make much of a difference. But... well, I feel like if I sell all my water farm to you, they'll just cause problems, but if I sell... Owen, I like Owen... Price and Owen will actually more... Oh yeah, I forgot I could do... Back to that. I feel like Owen would actually use the water farm to actually farm water, and then he would probably water. I feel like Owen's probably give that kind of... I'm unsure. Spends more time here. Alright, add the water do. Not great, but not bad. Okay. Alright, so we're almost done with the daggers. We'll hang out and wait for that. Just so that I can turn the daggers in. And we'll also start the... today. The sword and shield. Oh, not the button I want. We'll also start the sword and shield from... oh. Name that I can't get there. Okay, yeah, we're fine on bronze bars now. We could use more marble bricks. Although we don't have marble. Oh. Ernest. Ernest is the name I was looking for. I'll tell you what. Sometimes my brain works great. It doesn't. Sometimes I get way too distracted. Okay, usually I get... okay, it's hard for me to finish anything. I get distracted. Deep. Anyway, listen a little bit. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. That better be mine. Mine. Thank you. All right, let's get the bronze sword and shield. And after that, we should have the wool cloth in to upgrade my own person. Okay. So, let's talk what we promenade. Not sure today is a day to run the brew, but I will check and see what the Civil Corps has. Pretty genius maneuver by Justice, sticking that captain to the horse. I'd admit, I'm impressed. He really makes the most of what he's got. Oh, that is super. And we will find out why either later today or...
Thanks.
Grace is kind of a... but like, Justice doesn't know it yet, but the fact that she... oh, we've already talked to Nemo today. Okay, I'll leave Nemo be. But easy. The big... guys, you can't just leave your weapons lying around, okay? I know they're broken, but you... alright. We could definitely grab the Tripion, right? The haulers we would have to run. Darby's we would have to run. Well, yeah, run the breach. That would be the shipwreck ruin. Here's the thing. It's already kind of cutting it close. So, what if... Okay, go with me. So what if we head out, we take on the Tripions? Okay? And then we probably will hit the blue moon after that. We could definitely pick up the sword and shield after this as well. Take on the Tripion. Not be very hard. Ready? Boop! How many Tripions did they want me to? 9. Okay. I mean, that's a lot, but it's also not. Thank you. Okay. There's also a couple of things going on today, so let's check out what's going on. We'll do any Tripion along the way. What's going on? Is this over at Little Woods or no? Oh. Who wants what over where? There is nothing out here. Oh, there's another fishing spot back here. That's nice. Falls in here. It looks like maybe catfish. Oh, these are the DD stations. I forgot I needed to get those ready. Okay. I can do that. Let me defeat a couple of the Tripions. We will head back, not the pen, although they are horrible and we will defeat the rest of the Tripion. Then we will head back home. We'll make up the... Oh, I didn't even notice you were here. Hey, buddy. Well, look, if you want to fight, we'll see what we can do. Where'd you go? Well, I don't even see him anymore. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna get you down real fast. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright. I wasn't even aiming for him. He's the one who decided to hang. Alright. So, got some Tripions over. Take these out. The punished Tripion over there will not super. Alright. Come on, Mel. Let's go. There's more Tripions on the side. This is the lizard zone. I'm not worried about the lizard today. Okay. So we actually need 3. different Yakmal stops because there's one over here. Hey guys. Okay, bye guys. Bye guys. Alright. Let's start heading home. We'll grab one more Tri-P on the way home and we'll be ready to go. Come on, buddy. We also have to head to the Blue Moon, like, right now. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be it? Okay. Yeah! Gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. We gotta go to the Blue Moon right now. Like, right now. Because we're supposed to go to the Blue Moon by 1800 tonight, and it's already 18. We're gonna miss the event. Didn't want that. Also, we have a fireside tomorrow, so there's that. I think we make it back. Maybe. I'll open up the bags along the way. I like that I can actually open up the bags while I'm mounted on, while I'm on the... Okay, so Mel isn't a horse. I'm coming. I know I'm late. I know I'm very late. I'm sorry. Don't start without me. Okay. Whatever it was.
Hey, you're here! Let's grab a table.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
starving.
It was Katori. Sorry, Katori. I didn't mean to be late, dear.
I have a lot I want to talk about, so let's order first. Get whatever you want. My treat. I might be good in business, but I can't order food for the life of me. I'm going to leave it to you. Give me a bit of relief.
Really? Because ordering food is probably the easiest thing ever. Chopped pepper fish head and meat stuffed mushroom. Where would one find that? Right here. Must include one vegetarian dish and one dessert. So how about a nice potato salad and dessert? How about a banana orange gelatin? Oh, we also need meat stuffed mushroom. I'm looking. That's dessert. I would assume meat stuffed mushroom. One chopped fish head and one meat stuffed mushroom. Doubt it would be. Oh no, meat stuffed mushroom. Never mind then. That's weird because I wouldn't think a meat stuffed mushroom would. Okay.
You are really great at ordering food. I think in the future, I'll open a restaurant and you can choose the food for the customers as they enter. You'll make so much money.
Really not that hard to order. She know that it's easy. She overthink.
Thanks for meeting me tonight. I really needed a night out. I hardly ever take time for myself. Building a business isn't easy. You know exactly what I mean, don't you?
Yep.
I don't suppose you take much time off either. In fact, nearly every time I've seen you around town, you're running somewhere to do something for someone else. I don't think I've ever seen you walking anywhere.
It's inefficient and slow.
Sandrock is growing, and we're both doing our part to make it happen. I just wish it wasn't going so slowly, you know? You're from Highwind, right?
Yes.
Do you ever think about walking away from all this and going back home?
I'm making my family proud. Besides, I'm hoping to make enough to bring my family down here.
That's a good point. My son and my ma tell me all the time in their letters how proud they are of me. Growing up in Highwind, I bet you had a pretty good life. I've heard it's nice there.
It's a great place to grow up.
That sounds like a perfect life. That's what I want my boy to have. I truly believe in Sandrock's potential to become a booming city. A unique place for tourists to visit, and a wholesome, safe place for people to raise a family. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in it with my whole heart. I'm sure you wouldn't have come either if you didn't think Sandrock had a big future ahead.
I'll tell you what, Danby and I are working on that whole raise a family thing.
That bright future can't get here quick enough for me.
You're doing everything.
You know what? You're right. I really am. We all are. And Sandrock is going to be a true desert rose before we know it. I'm so glad we had dinner together and got to talk. You're very motivational. We should do it again soon.
I literally had very little choice in what to say to you, so you're very welcome, I guess. Okay, that being the case, 19. I don't think we want to run the breach tonight. I was like, if I run the breach now, but then wouldn't have time to put up the, night as well. So that's the thing with the Civil Corps Commission. I rarely ever have time. Don't need that. Okay, we need Yakmals. Not issue. We'll give Ernest his sword and shield on the way out, and he'll go do something dumb. I mean, definitely never do. What are you talking about? He would never do anything dumb. Not sure I can. Yep. Can't do a third one. You don't have enough rubber shells. I mean, get on over. Alright, let's go. Deliver Ernest his sword and shield. And then we'll go put down the Yakmals that Yan wanted us to put down today. And we'll put down the third one tomorrow, because there is a third one over by the shipwreck ruins that he didn't ask us to put down, but we... Hey, Ernest?
Ah, quick and reliable as usual.
Yep.
You builders certainly deserve your praise. All right, what else should I bring with me?
Bring some food and medicine.
But of course! I have already packed them. This isn't really my forte, so I've tried to be as prepared as possible.
Okay.
And, since you so bravely fought the fearsome Logan, you must be quite a force to be reckoned with yourself. Perhaps, you would come with me? Of course, as well as a fitting fee. I'll list your name in the special thanks preface of the novel.
Okay.
Okay. Then tomorrow at the cave's entrance. See you there.
All right, great. Thank you. I was gonna say, are we going now? Because like, I had plans on finishing a little bit of work tonight. I can maybe squeeze you in tomorrow. Come on, Mel. Let's go. Pen, be careful. Mel will run you over. Mel doesn't care. Pen would probably welcome it. It'll be a strengthening experience. Toughen me up. I can take your small little yak cow. Yak Mel. What's the name? Mel. Yak Mel. I don't need to worry about your pitiful little yak cow. Okay. Have it your way, my dude. Alright, so Little Woods. Out here. It's a Yakmal stop. This is nowhere near the Little Woods. I don't know what the... Oh, these are gonna be big tourist shots. I guess because there's a fishing hole out here. Is why they wanted out here for players' sake, because this fishing kind of out of the way otherwise. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go, Mel. Already 21. Sorry, Pensky, didn't mean to run over you. It's getting late. We're gonna have to head home soon. Well, I mean, I could always just take the station. Right, I could do that. Be easier than riding all there. Thank you. Let's go over here. And there is one other thing that we've got to do out here. I know it's late. Let's go. There's one other thing we've got to do before we head home for the night, because there's a go here after dark going on. So what's going on over here? Elsie?
Logan, what are you thinking?
I'm pretty sure that tree ain't Logan, Elsie.
I just can't believe you did that. Ah! Oh, I didn't see you there. I must have been so worked up. Didn't notice nothing.
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Worried about you?
I ain't doing nothing. Just came out to look at the stars is all.
Did I hear you say Logan? Wonder if she has a crush on him. Like, I know she was a kid. Like, I know she's a little younger than him. But I'm wondering if she didn't have, like, one of the little girl crushes on, like, the guy. Somehow, sometimes that happens. Elementary school crush on the high school guy, and he just kind of rolls his eyes and brushes her off. I'm wondering if that's not what this. He had kind of a little girl crush on him at one point. But I could be wrong. She could just see him as a brother. Doesn't understand.
Yeah, I can't believe he'd betray us like that. I hate him.
So I think she also might have a little thing for. But again, Mian could also just be because she's around Elsie's a real close friend. That.
I mean, I don't know, I ain't like hating him really. I guess I'm just so dang mad.
Yeah?
I just can't make no heads or tails of it. Why'd he take Matilda? What the heck do you want? Why can't you just talk about it? Where's he now, huh? I want to just go and ask him. I'm just feeling stuck is all.
Still want to support him.
I ain't giving up yet. Or else I wouldn't be this angry, you know?
Fair enough.
When I was little, I remember I tried to climb this tree. He was just standing there laughing at me. But then he told me to slow down and I wouldn't get hurt. And then, when I was 6, I got attacked by a monster. And he saved me.
Okay, so yeah, maybe a little bit of a little crush on him. Because, you know, he's the big hero that came and saved her several times.
We grew up together for 10 years. I looked up to him, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how can I describe how I'm feeling now? It's like my heart is hurting or something. Like, it's like, I got it. Like, you and me, Aunt, right? You've known each other real long.
I mean,
what
about
if
a year.
Burgess came along one day and he's saying, me Ann's been cutting down all the trees and he sent her to tree jail. Whole town's now hating her. Would you still trust her?
She wouldn't do that. She's very straight-laced. She doesn't even want to, like, use...
Right? That's what I'm saying. There's no way you'd abandon your friend. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. He really did something unspeakable, but I wish everyone would just calm down and talk.
Oh,
Not like
honey,
anyone
just
will
you
ever
wait.
listen to May.
Oh, honey, just you wait. You'll be good. Promise.
Hey, why is it when you say something, do something, everyone's always listening to you? Why is it so easy to trust you?
Because I'm a looker. I'm really not. Because I've worked hard for this town.
That's true. You're working every day. You're working when I get up, when I doze off, when I'm herding cattle, catching birds. Even when I'm eating, you're still working.
Yeah! I have a really, really, really good metabolism. I can work off of the same meal for like 3 days straight. Apparently, because I never actually...
You've done so much good for so many folks around here. If they ain't listening to you, they ain't listening to no one. Alright, I gotta prove myself to everyone. Then they'll finally listen to what I have to say for once.
You have a crush on him. Not really. Like, plan on doing, girl?
Let me see. I don't know, what did we do before? I mean, going to his house was my idea anyway.
It was.
I really don't know what to do. Think, Elsie, think. Well, I ain't giving up on him. He ain't innocent, but there must be some reason. But I don't know. All I know is I still gotta do some growing on my own.
That's true.
I don't know what to do next. I think I've been thinking too much today. My brain's all used up.
Why don't you try it home? Try working harder. Why don't you try helping the people around town? I mean, like, if she could work harder at home. That's something that we keep hearing is she's just too young and not working hard enough. But I feel like her parents are kind of helicopter parents, and no matter how much she works, they're still just gonna see her as the little baby. But like, if she works with the people around town, they're gonna feel different. Maybe try working.
People in town, I don't reckon they want my help no more. When I go near them, they think I'm gonna do a prank or something. They just want to get rid of me. I reckon I'll start with helping Ma and Pa.
Okay, so then try harder at home.
Alright, I got it. I'ma learn from you. I'm gonna be someone people can rely on. I'ma get serious. Start small, you know? I reckon getting the old man, I mean Pa, to respect me is my first step, huh?
Well, there you go.
Alright, I'm feeling better now. Thanks. Let's head back now, yeah?
Hey, there's a shooting star. Couple of them.
Look! A shooting star! Did you see it?
Yes.
Quick, quick! Make a wish. Shooting stars are so beautiful. Did you make a wish? What'd you wish for?
I wished for yours to come. Doesn't work if you say it.
Alright. Keep it a secret then. I want to tell you mine,
I'm
though.
not gonna tell her I want to be rich.
I wish that we could be friends forever.
Oh, that's
Thanks for
sweet.
staying with me. I know I can go on a bit. Alright, I gotta get. See you later.
Bye! I also gotta get. It is very late. I have got to get home. I've got to go wake my husband, tell him, hey, did you know I defeated those Tripions you needed, hun? And he's gonna be like, you're pregnant. Shouldn't you be, I don't know, not doing that? And I can be like, technically, you are correct. There we go. I'm not writing out to put that out in the desert. We'll do that in the morning. Or tonight. Best to go get some rest. Oh, hey, hon. There we go. Hey, sweetheart.
Hello.
Hi.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, that's all. Now I can go to bed. Hey, thanks, sweetheart. I just really needed to turn that in. He did collect all the goods from the machine. Go to the Eufaula Outback. Boy, oh boy. Yep, it is a new day, sweetheart, and some of my produce seems to be coming in. Mushrooms, maybe? Thank you, dear. Oh boy, from rain. Don't know if you already have this, but I think you. I already have like a dozen of them. Wow, that's something else. So plants actually contribute to nutrients to the soil if they've been there long enough. I always just assumed they ate stuff out of the dirt and turned it into oxygen. Was that taught in science class? If so, I might have missed it. Love you lots, Mom. Heard you fixed up both those stations yourself. Good work, newbie. It's good to see builders take a shine to some competition once in a while. All this teamwork and friendship just creates inefficiency, and inefficiency costs money. Here's your reward as promised. Hope to see this attitude more often. Okay, cool. The new storage rack is working like a charm. My customers are buying snacks and staying longer than they used to. Or they were. I had a small situation last night. Two guys from Vega 5 were playing Space Pilfers, and they got into a heated argument. Something about the viability of mining ore in an asteroid belt. Anyway, one of them took a swing at the other, and, well, Vega 5 isn't really known for its fighters, no? He fell into the new storage rack and broke it. I made them cool off and straighten it somehow, but it just won't hold up. Could you grab some tools and come out in here as soon as possible, please? I hate to ask for another favor, but really need that rack working just when I started getting ahead a little. Okay, I can do that. Also, Unsure has something for me. What would you like to talk to me about, my dear? Is this another talk to the spouse thing, or are we going on a barbecue? He's not here. Maybe he's upstairs. Up upstairs? Maybe out on the water farm? Not out on the water farm. Says he's in the house! Downstairs. Ah, in the kitchen. Hi, sweetheart. What
Darling.
did you need? We'll soon start raising our child and moving into the next chapter. Congratulations on our new roles. Important moments are worth remembering. So here's a gift I prepared for you. Cool. Thanks. He gave me a potted cactus because we're having a baby. I'm sure cacti is the appropriate baby gift, but okay. Cool. Cacti for the baby. Woo! Alright, we've kind of worked down the mechanical scrap and the copper scrap, so let's work on the wood scrap next. Start getting that kind of where it needs. Yes, we will do that. Thank you. Not sure I can do more tan leather. That's probably go on. We have 821 for I will probably be accepting. Yes, please. I will accept that. I will accept that. Okay, cool. We got what we wanted. Alright. Look, I gotta go turn some stuff in, okay? And then I will be with you as soon as I can, Ernest. I'm just saying, I got a lot to do today. Mabel. Oh, are we going for Mabel? Okay. Mabel. How's it going today, dear?
Oh.
I always tell my coop to stay out of conflicts. It's bad for his blood pressure. And now, it surely appears we're going along with something they all came up with in the heat of the moment. I do hope clearer heads will prevail. Breathe.
Thanks. I love it.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for gosh, I love that too. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the cash payment. In fact, I never see you walking. Yeah, especially not since I got Mel, huh? Owen! Buddy!
Howdy.
Hey!
The mayor of Portia visited here once.
Nice
He
guy.
liked his Yakmel milk straight up. No additives. The guy's earned my respect.
Is Yakmel milk their version of whiskey?
Thank you.
Is Yakmel milk their version of whiskey? It seems like it might be their version of whiskey. You know, kind of like Sims doesn't have alcohol, they have juice. Hi. It's a good thing Pebbles is too young to really understand how bad our core are at catching that darn Logan. Might give him the wrong idea about authority and stuff. They're not bad, they're just not prepared.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome very much. I super appreciate you too. Hey, Nemo. I forgot to grab a pet tunnel for you today. Sorry, buddy. Usually I'm better at that. Okay, what all are these highlights for? Okay, we know about that one. What's the other one about? Oh, going to repair the shelf. Okay. And then we have the, we have to run the breach today. Alright, let's go repair the shelf. Hey, Katori, I'm about to go repair your shelf, hon. I'll be done in a second. There we go.
I'm going to need something to take back to my boss at the bank. My hands are tied here.
Couldn't you tell him how great this place is and that you're confident it's going to pick up soon? If you knew anything about me, you'd know how hard I'm working to make this place profitable. It's not going to fail. I won't let it.
I suppose I could tell him something like that, but I'd be risking my own job. It would have to be worth the risk, you know?
I don't know what you mean. A bribe? If I had money to bribe you, I'd just pay the bank.
Fair enough.
I was thinking something a little more personal. Get to know you better. Dinner, perhaps?
I see. That's very flattering, but...
Get away from my girlfriend. Is this guy bothering you?
No, it's fine. He's just...
Leaving. I'm just leaving. Get me the payment before I leave town, or we'll be forced to take further action.
Thanks. I know you meant well, but I had it under control. If I'd had a few more minutes, I might have talked him into giving me an extension.
Okay, so I should have stayed silent there.
This isn't the first time I've had to deal with creeps like him, you know. It happens. I deal with it. Diplomacy is the safest way through it. What if you're not here to defend me next time, right? Katori has to look after Katori. I have to be able to rely on myself, you know? I have no idea what I'm going to do. Having a working storage rack would be a good start, though. Thanks for coming to fix it.
Yep, not a problem. Done.
Fixed already? That was super quick. Thank you.
Good job.
I promise to keep the customers from knocking it around in the future. Thanks for being such a good friend.
Alrighty. Go get it, Heidi. Alright. That is the next thing we are going to do. We're going to go meet her. Well, why don't we run the breach? Oh, maybe it's best to go meet Ernest first. Alright, look, I'm passing it on my way to Ernest, so we'll run the breach fast. It's real fast, and then we'll go meet her. Won't take... Ernest isn't time. It's not. Double checking. Go mid-level. Let's go mid-level and we'll get a couple of baddies from this. What did we need? We needed the disgruntled cleaning bots and something else. Hauler, maybe? I think I accept. No, it was the hauler, right? 2 haulers. Okay. Fine. There we go. Thank you. Well, he tried to dodge me. There we go. 1 hauler down. There we are. disgruntled secretary. I wanted a cleaning bot, though. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I yes. Just data discs though. Could be been a better haul, but it could have been worse. No, I thought I saw another bag down there. Nope. Nobody there. But there are some boxes to break over here. Yeah, no. Far be it from boxes. We have a damage hauler. Ooh, damage haulers. Sweeper. Maybe the disgruntled cleaning bots are in the one place, the shipwreck ruins. Yeah, I should be running the shipwreck ruins instead. It's all one guy back here. Oh yeah, this guy. Ah. Okay. So it's only what, 13:45 when we get out of here? So that should give us time to meet up with Thank you. That should give us plenty of time to meet up with his name? With Ernest. Stop Ernest from making like the biggest mistake he's ever made by going out to Logan's hideout alone. Because yeah, that seemed like a good idea at the time. Ernest, my dear, it seems like a horrible idea I've ever heard of, but you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess. Thank you. Now, I forgot to bring my bullets with me. So I will. I guess I included 7 of them. So I will do that real fast. And let's just take this out. This guy can't do much of anything. There we go. Just data discs. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Okay. Checking to make sure it was safe. Intel. Thank you. Usually a chest back here. Steel bar. I will take. Thank you. What you got for me? Data discs. Yeah, alright. Okie dokie. And up to this room. Thank you. Whoop. Wrong button. There we go. I am very good at pressing buttons. There goes the second hauler. Well, I guess a third hauler, because we already had the second one down. Thank you. Thank you. And on to the final level. This won't take long. I'm only running a level 2.
Yeah.
Yep, told you it wouldn't take me long. Thanks. Have to. Zombies, but alright. What do you give me? Alright, that's fine. I was really only here for the haulers anyway. Probably should have just run the, But you know. Okay. Before we run off to go talk to Ernest today, let's go see about justice.
Hey there.
Yep. And then we can go see about picking up maybe 1 or 2 more specifically for the shipwreck ruins, since I'm gonna have to run the shipwreck. Sweetheart. Hi, sweetheart. Because, you know, I need more. I need more part-time jobs, right? Try peons and Rocky and... Want to do the Rocky and... Sure, why not? I'll do the Rocky and... We'll do them after we get back from... So... Where's Mel? Come on, Mel! Let's go! Let's get after it, Mel! Alright. Let's go meet what's his name? Ernest! Ernest! I can remember names! I can remember names. I don't know what you're talking about. I am great with names. Secret. Alright. Pretty sure it's that gate distance that we're aiming for. Come on, Mel, you can make it. Sorry, Pensky. Sorry, Pensky. You're so cute! You're so cute and cuddly. You know what? We might actually run into the Rocky and Rolls in the, as long as we run the lower level of the shipwreck ruins. I think that'll give us Tripeons and, Scruntled Spots and Rocky and Rolls. That could actually work out in my favor. As long as it's the lower level. It has to be the lower. And we could get all 3. Alright. Come on.
Ah, you're here. Let's go. The anticipation is already filling me with an inspiring motivation.
Sure about that? Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Well.
So, it's here? Right. An old world ruin, of course. It looks like it's partly man-made and partly natural. Interesting. There are abandoned pipes everywhere. I wonder what they were used for.
Probably sewage or water.
All right, let's go. If you remember anything, let me know.
Alright, dude, before we go anywhere...
That was incredible! I didn't expect it to be so dangerous here. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, except for you're on your own over there.
Whoa! Are all builders this tough? I didn't expect it to be so dangerous here. I'm glad. Whoa! Are all builders this tough?
Hang on. You're kind of stuck over here. Hang on. Let me
Come
come
on,
up
you can
here.
do it!
Yeah, you're stuck with it. Let me just get this guy from up here. Okay?
I didn't expect it to be so dangerous here.
Well,
I'm
then
glad
why
you're
did
with
you
me.
come?
I know you're tough, but be careful!
Oh my gosh. What level is he? Ernest, why did you even come down here, dearie? Come on. Upstairs, dear. Watch out for falling stalactites or stalagmites or what? Falling rock! Watch out for falling rock.
Wow! I knew you were strong, but I didn't expect that. If I came alone, I'd be a goner by now.
Yeah,
Come
probably.
on, you can do it!
My gosh, Ernest. Literally useless. Okay, come here. Alpha Rocky and roll. Come here. Come here, guy.
Come
Here
on,
we
you
go.
can do it!
Okay. I thought I got you down. It's down.
It's strange. The conditions here are simple, but I can imagine such warmth. Sitting around the campfire, drinking hot soup, and sharing their life stories. Perhaps playing a tune. An old folk song.
Oh, that sounds delightful. You know what? It's making me miss my cardigan, which is over on the buffet table. Slightly. Well, I say buffet. Actually, I should do that, but it's over probably about 6 feet. Fair. You're making me miss my sweater. Yeah, there's just a little
I
thorny
didn't
jumper
expect it
in
to
the
be
back.
so dangerous here. I'm glad you're with me.
It's not that bad, dude. It really isn't. Just have to make sure to defeat the enemies, that's all. What we got over here? It's in good condition, but the light has been extinguished. Looks like it could have been a blueprint for a house. The paper's really old, and the details are fake. Third day out here in the desert, and a mean sandstorm whipped up suddenly. Managed to find a cave, though. Looks like we get to live see another.
Is this a refuge of some sort? Basic facilities. A haven for travelers who stray too far and find themselves locked in a battle against the hazardous environment. People leave food and water for the next traveler.
I mean, maybe, but it's more likely that it's just a regular
That was
place.
incredible!
I just punched a Rocky and roll. It's not that big a deal. I do it all the time. Okay, so good news is I will not have to worry about defeating the Rocky and rolls. Or probably the Tripeons at this point. 5 of 9 in. I'd watch, that, Ernest. I would watch that. No comments on E? And the rock wall is back, apparently.
I know you're tough, but be careful!
Oh, it would help if I
If I came alone, I'd be a goner by now.
Hey, guys.
That was incredible!
Would y'all mind staying in the same spots?
I didn't expect it to be so dangerous here. I'm glad you're with me.
Thank you. Okay. Yep, I'm glad I'm with me too. I mean, what? I was hoping. Okay, so there's nothing else to break, it would seem. there a chest? I missed a treasure chest last time we were here. Oh, well, shame on me. Watch this. It's gonna do that. Watch this stuff. It's gonna do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've seen it. This is the place. Not sure what else you want from me, bucko. Alright. Where are we going and why? Okay, so we're going this way. Alright. Yeah, we're going. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. This way it is. Let's go. Okay, he said something. I'm not sure what.
These marks aren't naturally formed.
They're not. There are
They're
marks.
evidence of the heroic battle that took place. I can hear it now. The clash of metal. The shrill echo of a gunshot. Amazing.
Okay.
Do you remember anything?
Said something about the truth.
The truth? I heard he kidnapped Matilda because he suspected someone in town was hiding water. But that doesn't seem like common banditry. Although his actions were vicious and reprehensible, his eyes were soft and sensitive. They seemed to tell of a man burdened by sorrow,
You're taking
mystery,
a lot of creative
and
liberty
justice.
for a report.
For those who claim to uphold the law, harbor secrets of their own.
This better be for your novel and not for a report for the newspaper.
Obviously, I'm not alluding to anything. This is all purely fiction, mind you. Any resemblance are purely coincidence and all that.
Because he also writes for the newspaper, right? And it's like, the thing is there's a difference between writing for fiction and writing for the newspaper. Right? Difference there. Okay, what do we got? Tell me. Fresh food leftovers. Packing. Whole. It's like half even leftovers. It started to stain the stone underneath. Still back. Okay, looks like discarded packing for pre-packed packaging. Packed. The label is covered in muck and the sand. It's barely legible. Some of the food seems really old. Some of it's far newer. The older seem to be dried out. Looks like they've... Here's... Animal skin blanket now? Color. Although it's now plain gray, the design and pattern seems to indicate and was originally dyed a bright color. Seems to be made from several pieces of animal skin, fur sewn together. It's roughly sewn, but very warm. The temperature fluctuates heavily between day and night in Sandrock. These blankets are necessary.
It looks like no one has been here recently. But what does it tell us? How long was he here?
It wasn't the first time he came here, or they were prepared but left in a hurry.
It appears that's true. But whatever the case is, this place is just inspiring.
Is it?
I had a flash of something.
Okay.
The child was born of a noble mother, and had she not eloped with his low-born father, he would have been born into affluence. Her parents, however, had protested their love, chasing them to the ends of the earth.
Okay, definitely not Logan.
And thus his upbringing. Forced into exile, was shabby and pitiful, living in crevasses, caves, and downtrodden abodes.
Okay. little overly dramatic, but you know, that's kind of his thing, is to be sick. This thing is kind of all about drama, I'm saying. Fact though, thought it was with the tumbleweed. I was gonna be cracked with tumbleweed.
Well, it's completely blocked. It was a risky move, causing an explosion in a cave such as this. But the level of control to cause such accurate damage. They must have planned this escape route in advance.
So, like, if I were to follow Logan, then he would have, like, thrown a bomb or something.
The mind that thought this up. Spectacular. Our protagonist is both wise and daring in equal turn.
No, Haru is wise, Logan is daring. I wish I were making that up, but when you find out Logan's kind of a him. It's kind of like... He's not a big one, but he's kind of like, he doesn't think everything. He's a little bit half-baked and kind of just likes to charge in what happens. And Haru's the actual brains of the operation.
No, of course I don't mean Logan. He's an antagonist, of course. I simply mean the character in my novel. But, what do you think? Yes, well, although you are right, while stereotype often dictates our imagination, I base my characters on the real world that inspires me. All of my characters are purely drawn from reality.
I mean, maybe, but if that's true, then your version of reality is a little stereotypical.
Like just now. I'm using the Logan character to form the basis of my character. But it does not mean that the character is Logan, and they won't be named Logan.
Nope.
Some say that their characters are not based on real people, that inspiration purely comes from their imagination. But I do not believe this can be true. Nothing comes from a vacuum.
Fair enough.
The mind draws inspiration from everything it sees, and then the imagination creates depth.
Yep.
Some characters may have different elements drawn from different people. And perhaps, yes, these characters may be stereotypical, but these archetypes are based on generalizations of real, living people.
Okay.
Alright, I think that's enough.
Is it?
Thanks for coming with me. But alas, time is fleeting, and we really should be heading back.
Okay. Are we gonna warp? Are you gonna warp me back? Are you gonna warp me back? Warping me back would be... Could you warp me back to, like, Shipwreck Ruins? Fine, I'll take the entrance to the Outback. Fine,
This adventure was inspiring.
Oh, you warped me all the way back to town. I was gonna run the Shipwreck Ruins.
I've got a bunch of new ideas. Well, I better go write them down before I forget. See you later.
Okay, bye. Really didn't have to warp all the way to my workshop, although I do appreciate I do appreciate it, but you did not have to warp all the way back to my shop. That was not a thing you had to do. Oh, we did get the Rocky and Rolls, though. 100% destroyed all the Rocky. We are going to go back to the Shipwreck Ruins. I'm going to run the Shipwreck Ruins. And we will see... Just to make sure we get the tri-crowns we need along the way. I think if I run the lower level, I should probably run the level. There we go. Probably run the mid-level on the... on the shipwreck ruins just to get the frontal spots. I probably should have picked up my bullets while I was down there. But here we are, bullet-free, going back in to do something dumb. I could go back and pick up my bullets, but that would be going back and... You know, I'm kind of with Zeke. I don't want to make 2 trips, you know what I mean? I'm kind of with Zeke when Zeke was over here and he was like, I ain't making 2 trips. Like, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I ain't making 2 trips. Hey, Mel, you don't have to climb the ladder this time. I'm gonna go up alone, okay? Don't have to climb the ladder this time. Stay down there. You bet he climbed the ladder with it. Let's run the mid-level. That should give us enough disgruntled spots. Fireside. How much of the fireside did I miss? Oh, man. I missed the whole fireside? What if we go back so that we don't miss the fireside? Go back. I don't have the bullets that I want either. What if we go back? We don't run the ruins just yet. Maybe I'll run the ruins after the fireside. Maybe I won't. Probably won't. Because it'll be like 20 left. So, here's the thing. Okay? Hey, Mel. Let's go. We're going to turn in the quest to Elsie. Okay? Let's go turn in the quest to Elsie. Forgot about the fireside. Might actually be at the fireside tonight. I doubt it though. Elsie rarely ever shows up for the fireside. It's not her thing. Definitely not her thing, right? Elsie rarely ever shows up. I don't like it. But I did defeat the Tripions for her. And I got the, I got the Rocky and...
In the eye of a needle than it is to walk out a tailor-made looking anything other than...
Okay. Let's head down to Elsie. Oh, she's up. Elsie. Here she goes. Elsie! Got some stuff for you.
Hey!
Hi!
Howdy!
Want Desert Defender goggles.
Last night I had a dream about riding on a yakmel, and it jumped me straight up to the moon. Then we kept riding around till I woke up. Hey, what's that look for? I reckon it could happen if your yakmel was fast enough.
Not really, but okay.
Aw, what? I love it so much!
We're not done yet.
Aw, what?
You're welcome.
Bye.
Thank you. I did her work. Go. Sorry. Oh. Here, Mel, why don't you come back over here? There we go. Come here, Mel. Come here. Why don't you stay right back here, okay? I was gonna go say hi to Unsure, but I guess we're...
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank you for coming today.
Is there supposed to be
Following
somebody
that
else here?
whole kidnapping debacle, Logan's continued evasion of our forces, and I'm sure a lot of you have questions for us.
Someone's supposed to be standing. Camera indicates there should be somebody else here, but
Here to put all your fears to rest is none other than our trusty head of the Civil Corps, Sheriff Justice. Justice, please tell our good people how you plan to work with the specialist to catch Logan, Haru, and that young bandit boy before he gets himself into any worse trouble.
So, Justice has put on his cloak of invisibility and forgotten to take it off. Oh, no, there he is.
Well, Mayor, rather than answering directly,
Never mind,
we
he's
are
there.
ready to deliver a profile.
What?
A profile on the newest member of the Logan gang.
Okay.
We believe our suspect is a Caucasian male, somewhere between the age of 10 and 18.
Like 10.
Our current theory is that Logan's forcing him to serve through some nefarious method. Or someone took his toys away at some point in his early years. Now he seeks retribution, trying to steal back the childhood that was stolen from him.
Okay.
Due to the fact that we've never noticed him up till this point, we believe he's someone who joined recently.
Fair enough.
We will not rest until we apprehend this criminal, as well as every other member of the Logan gang.
All right.
One more thing. Here's a photo of the specialist who should be arriving soon. If you see him wandering around town, just send him over to City Hall or the Civil Corps. He's the best our very limited funds could buy. Thank you, and good evening.
Oh, I appreciate that. He's the best our very limited funds could buy. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, so it's 20. If I go for the shipwreck ruins now, we won't be done until like 24. So, not tonight. What's up, boys?
That's it? Justice, I said I wanted good news. What was that?
The best we could give you.
Look, Mayor, I told you I didn't want to do this press conference thing. Truth is, we got hoodwinked by those guys in the Miller Schooler, and we have no idea where they went. You prefer me telling everyone that?
I wasn't asking you to bend the truth. I just thought you were going to come up with something more substantial.
I'm not a mind reader, Mayor. You said you wanted good news, and I said I'd come up with something. That was the something.
I thought you did good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
We'll get him, Mayor. Don't worry.
Indeed. We're glad to have you offering assistance as well.
If I'm being honest, there's pretty much nobody I'd rather be in the foxhole with than you.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, you're top 5 good fighters that I know. At least.
Aw, thanks, sweetie. Wait, top 5?
You got a list?
Yeah, of course he's got a list. I was just thinking top 5. Yeah.
I hope our specialist gets here soon.
Our limited funds means he's not going to be... I don't want him here.
I don't know how I feel about this specialist.
Fair enough.
Burgess, my child, please, tell me what ails you. Allow me to put your worries to rest.
I really don't think we need a bounty hunter.
I'm with you.
There must be another way. I mean, Logan breaks a lot of rules, and there needs to be punishment for sure. But he's still one of the flock. Right, Pastor? Right. I just remember reading that it's conflicts between people like this that led to the day of calamity.
Not
If
wrong.
we escalate, what would Logan do? I just don't want to see anyone getting hurt. Maybe we can still reason with him?
We need every man we can get. We really should try talking it out. We all need to do our part to protect Rock. I mean... There's really no good answer, right? Like, the problem is that Logan is very cunning up against a civil corps of extremely limited means. Is a specialist or a bounty hunter going to help? I mean, maybe, but again, that goes back to we have very limited means. It might have done better to make some of those limited means civil corps that actually, or say, into the Porsche where they go. I have my theories on why I think he was pushed specialist, which I will go over later after some stuff happens. I have some theories why I think, but they tie into. So.
Indeed. Must I repeat myself, Burgess? Logan and his...
well, I guess.
Sorry, I picked
I
the
just
wrong
wish
one.
there's a better way.
We all do, Burgess. We all do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must check on the minister. She has decided to spend some time out of the spotlight following the recent mishap.
I'll prepare her some extra mush.
That's very kind, but won't be necessary.
Sorry. I meant to go with we all need to do our part, but I did not. Come on, Mel. Let's head home. I would love to run the breach tonight, but I feel like it's a little... We'll have to do it tomorrow. Thank you. There we go. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Alright, we'll put that back in stuff. Max. Artifact. We have more dinners, so that's actually... Stick this. So... Okay. Have some more dinner. Actually, get some more tempered glass running. And we can get some marble bricks. Like, we can get another 12 of those running. Thank you. But everything else we're either good on, or we're running low, or we don't have or so. So we've got that covered. Alright. Let's run some scrap for... Alright, that'll catch us up on a lot of our scrap. Let's catch us up on... Let's catch up on... There we go. That catches us up on a lot of our scrap. Alrighty. Off to bed it is then. I'm quite tired after all. Already 9 o'clock. Alrighty. What, nothing special today, dear?
Morning.
Hi.
You shine bright like a fluorite today.
Yo.
Lately, I've been thinking about you even more than I've been thinking about rocks. I guess I really love you.
Aww.
See you. Morning.
Okay.
You shine bright like a fluorite today.
So you've said, hon, and I appreciate it. Should we do baby's room? Not today. Maybe another day. I never finished the, decorating the baby. Never finished.
Howdy there, partner.
Oh.
You the builder around these parts? The name's Bronco. Bronco the Kid. I'm here by request of your mayor to track down those handsome devils that are giving y'all such a headache. I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Oh boy. I forgot to do spot the difference today, and also, this is the specialist.
Well, Yes. I couldn't help but notice from the wanted posters I seen that the bandits y'all are going up against are particularly good looking. Not that I'm gonna let that get in the way of my work or nothing.
Okay.
In any case, what I'm gonna need from you is a super shock shield. Or SSS for short. Which also means shield in the Giggler language. At least I think of it as meaning that. It's got there's a lot of layers to it.
Okay.
What for? To aid me in the capture of these handsome devils, of course. Did you even need to ask? Anyway, I've already gone to the trouble of having that uppity science feller design something for you to work with. So, here you go. The sooner you get it done, the sooner I can go after those dashing rogues. Curse them and their ravishing good looks! So long, workshop owning builder type person.
Uh-huh. Huh. This diagram is... It's so much work for such a normal-looking project. Did she really draw this? Yeah, that's not cheesy. Oh my land sakes alive! Ooh, that's a lot of yellow on the map. Better for more. I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. More. The research process is now complete. Attached all your blueprints. You may check it for it. Sure. From the Tumbleweed Standard, the Specialist, and you. Why this seemingly bad thing is actually good. Following the prodigious temporary relocation of everyone's favorite church lady, City Hall was pressed to make some changes with the current security arrangement. The decision has been made to hire a specialist, someone to help the Civil Corps find the perpetrator of said pilfering. However, this decision has been met with responses. You know, honestly, me and Unshaw are happy to get help, plus a chance to work with a professional. We're not too big to admit we need an expert out here on the case, remarked Sheriff Justice, but others were less optimistic and in some cases confused. I mean, do we really need a specialist? I think everybody's plenty special already, said Burgess of the situation, who clearly has a deep misunderstanding of everything going on. A specialist is code for bounty hunter. We're bringing in one monster to deal with an... Zeke suggested in a foreboding manner. So we here at the Tumbleweed Standard decided to do a bit of a deep dive, a little bit of investigative journalism on the subject to put everyone's fears to rest, or perhaps to confirm them, but ideally the former. A concern many people seem to have is that this specialist might be a dangerous person, someone who might put Sandrock in harm's way at the expense of catching his target. We began by reaching out to some other specialists to see what kind of reputation he garnered for himself. First, we got in touch with Jerry the Foot, who had this to say. All us bounty hunters... yeah, you said I should specialists. We got real cool nicknames. Like me, they call me the Foot because I always stamp out my enemies. And I kind of smell. But that's a gland problem. I can't really help that, and I don't like it when people bring it up. Yeah, anyway, there's Joe Triggerfingers. They call him that because he's a fire. Because he'll fire a weapon at you with any one of his fingers. Yeah, he holds his eye in all sorts of ways. Really surprises folks. Then there's Mad Ab the Mouth. Yeah, he's always talking to Django Two-Hand. Well, that one doesn't need explaining, but, yeah, Bronco the Kid. He was always called, we always called him that, because, I mean, yeah, he's like a kid. He, got the mental capacity of a child. He thought we were giving him a cool cowboy name, but, nah, we were making fun of him. Great guy, though. I do hear he catches criminals. You know, sometimes. Dangerous? Not really. I don't think you folks got anything to worry about in that department. Just, I'd keep your receipt if you know what I mean. Just in case. This interview really put us at ease. Sure, it would be nice to know we're getting someone with a bit more of a reputation for actually catching criminals. But this reporter would argue that it shouldn't be at the expense of bringing a wild card into town, eh? Can we make these assessments based on just one person's opinion? Well, Jerry the Foot tapped out the whole interview in such colloquial language over the telegraph. How could anyone with such dexterous wordsmithing abilities be wrong? Alright then. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at what we got. Petrified wood fix. Yes, that's usually 1,000 or. Love to do the iron greatsword. 1,000. Greatsword. Iron greatsword. Yes, just barely. I mean, it has to be rare quality, but... Alright, and then we have nails. Alright, and you have no... Not at all. We don't have any tomatoes. We do have... I know you're not a fan, but it's either that or chestnuts, okay? You get food, okay? That's better than nothing. Okay. Are we ready to go? I do have to talk to Chi. I do have to actually get also working on more stuff. There we go. Talk to Chi, Mian, Yan, and various townsfolk. Also observe the bounty hunt. Got a lot of stuff. Talk to Chi. Chi.
A diagram for a super shock shield? I've done no such thing.
Yep.
This diagram looks like it was drawn by a child. I know I say that about everyone's diagrams other than my own, but this time there's no mistake in it. This was drawn by a literal child.
Well, okay then.
Yes, it would be suboptimal to have my name attached to such a travesty of a diagram. Please see to it that you clear up this nonsense.
I'm on it.
Good luck.
Before we finish here, buddy.
My colleague Bugs told me via telegraph that I was a chatty Cathy. Even overlooking the fact that Cathy is not my name, I find this moniker misplaced. How am I supposed to summarize the nuances of Power Stone theory in just a few taps at a knob? As my closest confidant, tell me, am I a chatty Cathy?
Not usually. I mean, kind of, but by most standards. Let's get the tailoring machine going. We don't need it. We really don't. I was thinking, why not? We'll speed it up, but it's like, no, we really don't need to speed it up. Super. Okay. Ooh. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I almost forgot it was Spot the Difference Day, and I did forget that it was Spot the Difference Day yesterday, so that's a problem. So we've got to go do Spot the Difference. Hi, Mel. I ran straight into your face. I think that would hurt. But apparently I'm fine. Mel. Hi, Sandy. Here to jump scare me today? Probably. To be fair, I'm easily jump scareable. Alright, up for spot the difference, are we? Not a bad roll. There is. Don't tell me there's something wrong. Definitely something off there. Right here. Alright. Done. There. I'm looking here. Seeing anything else? Cars are all fine. The gems are fine. Top decoration. Bottom decoration. Not seeing any scuff marks anymore. Huh? Was it? Right there, huh? Okay, if you say so. Bottom decoration. Not, it's wonky. It's definitely. Okay. MC fine. Fine. Yeah, I was gonna say scuff there. Okay. Lines seem to be in the correct place. All the gems seem. Specs on the bottom. Up. Don't. Really? Okay. Say so. That's definitely. Bulge in there. Did not right click. I did not right click there. My finger was not even on the button. That. Not right click there. I pressed. I didn't do any of that. My mouse glitched out. That's frustrating. Occasionally my mouse does this thing where like the right click button gets stuck. Registers absolutely. Not. Hello?
Hey there, pretty lady.
Pretty lady, she's like 7. You're supposed to be an adult.
I got you this here little dolly.
Stranger danger! I'm gonna scream!
Huh? Sorry, don't do that. I'll leave you alone. Look, see, I'm leaving.
Aunt Heidi says never trust anyone with a mustache who hasn't been specifically cleared by Aunt Heidi. Have a nice day.
I love it! Oh, that's adorable and I love it. Alright.
That's not the specialist I told you to hire, Trudy.
Excuse me?
Well, I talked to your guy, and he was too expensive. In fact, when I made him an offer, he laughed on the telegram. He wrote, "Ah ha ha ha. With that kind of offer, I doubt you could even get Bronco the Kid. Ah ha ha ha," and so on and so forth. So I got in touch with Bronco the Kid.
Doesn't sound like the loftiest of recommendations. And isn't he a bit short for a bounty hunter?
Fair enough.
Whoa, hold up there, Minister. Don't matter your size, just so long as you know how to rumble.
I mean, good on you, Justice.
Well, my mistake. I take that back.
Shouldn't you be up doing a preaching?
Well, we don't need him to fight Logan. Just track him down. Right, Sheriff?
Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm just saying, let's give the guy a chance.
Well, I mean, good on you for being inclusive there, Justice. Appreciate you. I appreciate Jasmine.
Hey there, Bronco. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here's my buddy, Unsure, the deputy in training.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey there.
We just wanted to come find you and let you know, just 'cause we're working in different branches, don't mean we can't work together. Really, you need anything, and I mean anything, just catch up with one of us, and we'll do our best to help you out.
Ooh. Well, I mean, that's very nice of him.
That sounds swell, fellas. Thank y'all kindly.
You got anything for us at the present?
It's all just the beginning stuff right now. I bet y'all got plenty other to do rather than my, stuff. Paperwork, am I right, fellas?
Yeah, okay.
Actually, we got a jump start on our paperwork a couple days ago. Cleared out our schedule so we can aid you in tracking down that darn scoundrel Logan and his gang. We're with you all the way, Bronco.
All right, then.
Oh, yeah, that feller. Well, truth of it is,
Huh?
I'm a hard-boiled lone wolf detective on the edge. I'm a loose cannon. I play by my own rules, see? I can't let two good eggs like yourself get mixed up with a renegade custard like me.
Renegade custard? I have never heard the term renegade custard. Although now I want custard. That is your fault. I blame you.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, if you change your mind, we're mostly free these days.
I do have some knockoff Christmas tree.
Glad y'all understand. Listen, it's just better this way. Don't worry. We can all celebrate together once we catch those hunkish highwaymen. So long!
Highway.
Dang it. It's always like this. Specialists, flying pigs, ACI, they think they're so hot just 'cause they get a fatter paycheck.
Hunkish highwaymen?
I'm with Unsure.
Oh,
Hunkish
hey.
Highwayman.
How you holding up? Building anything cool?
Does he seem weird to you?
Folks in the biz who don't join the Corps are all like that. They think they're better than us grunts.
Okay, so like, this is where Justice crosses the line from being, okay, very inclusive, into, you're blind. You might be blind.
I think he's awesome.
Honey.
Come on, man. Well, I wouldn't worry too much, Builder. He might be a loose cannon that plays by his own rules, but supposedly he gets results.
Supposedly.
But he did seem a bit off. Well, take her easy.
See ya.
Yep. Hey, just out of curiosity, since what all is in here? Just hay, and I'm not allowed in there. You're not allowed? Okay, fine. There we go. What do we got?
Oh my gosh! Are you Ernest? The Ernest? The famous writer?
Oh, hey there. I don't know about famous, but yes, I am he.
Wow! Holy smokes! My heart feels like it's about to jump out of my chest.
So you're an Ernest fan?
Oh, well, if you're not feeling well, perhaps I can meet you later? I can always make time for a fan.
No, it's just my nerves. I just can't believe it's really you. Oh my gosh, in Book 8, Detective Ned versus the Crab King, when I found out it was the butler all along, like, how did you even think of that?
Ah, you like that, huh? Well, it's all about subverting expectations.
Yeah, which he doesn't really...
That's just brilliant. I have my copy right here. Could you sign it for me?
Sure thing. Who should I make it out to?
Oh, wow. Well, my friend Andy is an even bigger fan than I am, so make it out to him, please.
Friend Andy?
That's really considerate of you. He's very lucky to have a friend like you. I do have to be going, but thank you so much for supporting my work. Here you are, and so long.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Whoa!
Hi! What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you sneaking up on people?
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
So...
Huh? Andy is a friend, yes, and a very cool one at that. And nope, before you ask, he is not a member of that Hungish Highwayman's group.
I was not going to ask that question, but thank you for being suspicious.
There are lots of Andys out there, and at least some of them ain't bandits. Highly presumptuous, Builder. Highly presumptuous.
Again, I was not going to ask that, but thank you for being suspicious.
It's one thing giving me trouble, but when you go after my friend, well, that really gets my blood boiling. Look, just get back to work on my super shield, and then we can put all this behind us, alright? What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
So, how old are you?
None of your beeswax, Streebazoid. Sheesh, you and your dang questions. Can't you just do your job and make me my super shield? I just can't deal with you, I'm sorry. Just come find me when you got my shield. What's your major malfunction, Builder? Hey, they ain't kid books. It says right here on the back cover, for all ages. Duh. Maybe you'd know that if you weren't such a flippin' stalker.
To be fair, I can't say much. I do have a small collection of Scooby that, yes, my husband put on unironically. So, we also have Hey Arnold and the new, although the new nostalgia, but still. You know, we have a lot of children's movies and no children, so I...
What's the matter with you? Build my super shield. What's your major malfunction? Good. Come back when you got my super shield.
Yeah, I will not. But thank you for asking. What's up?
Hey there, partner. Big fan.
Ah, you must be the specialist. You're familiar with my work?
Darn tootin'. Us in the fighting community, well, we think you fight real good.
There is a fighting community?
Thanks. It is also my opinion that I fight real good. Say, is somebody looking for a combat tutorial? I think somebody's looking for a combat tutorial.
Do not beat up the child, Pen. No. Do not be... Oh, I'm sorry. The specialist, who is definitely a child.
No, I'm good on that.
I see.
But say, me and the crew was just wondering, you got any of them, what do you call them, weaknesses?
Come again?
Oh, you know. Kinda like pan bats are weak against noise, snail lobs are weak against salt, that sort of deal.
No.
Course not! Just pulling your leg there, partner.
Okay. Are we done here?
Sure. Don't
Yeah,
let me
you should
shake
be
up
in
no more of your
church.
time. I'm sure you got lots of folk you want to punch into space and whatnot.
It's called the Space Punch?
Right, space punch. Watch out for that one. Huh?
Okay.
What are you doing here, Builder? Where's my shield?
You're a fan of...
Yeah. Who isn't? What a fine fella. He's so humble.
Have you met
Hey,
him?
what's it to you anyway? Listen, partner, I ain't trying to get too friendly here. I got a job to do. Just make me my super shield, alright?
I will not eat that, but... Anybody else to talk to? Mia!
Huh. You think the bounty hunter, specialist is acting weird?
Oh.
Wow. Another mystery. Cool. What have you learned so far?
He's a literal child.
Uh-huh. That is suspicious.
And he's a literal baby.
Ooh, that gives me an idea. Let's split up for now. I'll come find you later. Stay in touch.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come find you later. I mean, you'll find me later. Welcome.
What? He asked you to build a... listen, builder, I can't be bothered with every little issue that comes up in your workshop. Yeah, I know. Commission board, protocols, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, who cares? That nut job works for the city. The city, for all intents and purposes, owns us too. So quit bothering me with this nonsense and just get back to work. Ugh, my head. Last time I mixed Yakmel milk and catnip.
That should not cause that, unless, like, Yakmel... let me go over here, and hello, Heidi.
And
then
You're
Peach was like,
welcome.
say what?
I can use that in the next fireside.
Alright, we're going to Blue Moon Saloon, is what we're doing. Because Mian's gonna come find us later. Alright, what is going on out here that is not the blue?
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Yep.
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces. That and hands.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
The one that they gave us in Sandrock, and it was like, really? But like, seriously, Unsure drew these posters by hand. And you want to tell me that boy ain't no artist?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also think we can agree. People got a little carried away with the critiquing of my work.
Fair enough.
Personally, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son of a guns from, like, bridge of their nose up?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, right? I mean, they're always wearing the bandanas anyway.
Yep.
Especially when they're perpetrating criminal activities and the whatnot. So, maybe it's better to do it this way anyway.
Yeah.
And the top parts of everyone's heads, well, they always look pro when you do it, pal.
There you
Thanks,
go.
guys.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
Hey,
Are you
hon.
done working? I'll try to be home early today.
I just started, but I appreciate it, sweetie. I'm still doing some light investigating because this is kind of like a detective thriller. So, I've still got a little bit that I'm in.
Yo!
Hey, Owen!
Hey, can you do me a solid and take this plate upstairs to the new guy's room? Grace is sick today, and I've got my hands full.
Sure, what do you got your hands
Great.
full with, just out of curiosity?
Thanks a bunch.
Can I have your oven? Where did you get it?
So weird, he ordered a whole mess of...
Why are you jibber-jabbering, barkeep? We're hungry, and we demand spaghetti of the spiciest variety.
Okay.
Right away, folks. That's all right. I shouldn't tell you anyway. Don't want to violate cook-customer confidentiality.
I mean,
Up the stairs,
Where do you
first
get your
room.
kitchen
Thanks
set?
again.
Where did you got a stove and everything over here. Where did this come from and can I have it? I want it. I love this L shape. Oh, I love it. I want it. That's amazing. And then you have this little island. Oh, it's so cute. Still standing. I want this whole kitchen set. It matches. I love the kitchen set. Can I has it? That'd be great if I could. If I could get the kitchen set. Okay, what room are we going? One? I guess we have to knock. Knock, but there's no answer. The door seems unlocked, so I'll just go inside. Just, head on in here. Bounty hunter gone. Maybe I should look around there. So let's check. What did he... Owen told me not to, it would be open, but what could possibly be in here? Candy. There's a lot of candy. The bounty hunter order a full meal of sweets. Yep. A lot of candy. Bronco's hiding candy in his room. It glitched out on me. Oh, it won't let me open the present. Jacket is small, dusty, seemed to fit Bronco. On closer inspection, the shoulders of the jacket are scattered with blonde hairs. Is it Bronco? Jacket looks to have seen some action. Not all surprising. Toys? Metal crossings that children use to play different games with. Some tips are sharp. Okay. A worn action figure of a yak boy. Strange for Bronco to keep. Spherical objects made of glass with patterns inside, normally played with by upper-class children. Marbles. He's got toys. Else? Check on his desk. Container is unlabeled, must have been made for Bronco personally by somebody who specializes in this stuff. Huh. Who do we know who specializes? You open the container, tap your green spell, something from RVO shop. The book container. Spell or a... Huh. Without a doubt, the bounty hunter is not who he says he is. I could keep investigating for more information, but I'm already confident enough to have off an experience. Yeah! He's a literal child. I guess book. Various guests have written beaming reviews. The beds are really comfortable, a nice quiet place to stay, and the friendliest owner this side of the Eufaula. It's LMG. I feel like the other two were definitely just... LMG seems like he... It might be any... Come on, Mel. We've got to go expose a kiddo. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh, We've got to go tell everybody that the kid is not who he says he is. Hey, bud.
How's the Super Shock shield going there, partner? Time's a wasting.
But so why did you lie about the diagram? What's with the toy? Ordered candy as a meal, blonde hair in your jacket.
Lie? You're calling me a liar, you
I
old
am.
coot? What
Excuse
evidence
you?
you got, huh?
I'm sorry, old coot? I'm barely 20. Director Chi said it himself.
All right, fine. I drew it myself. Yeah, that's right. I just didn't want to get bogged down by so many details. I ain't got all day to talk about builder stuff, you understand?
I mean, you asked me to do a job for you, so I'm gonna talk.
So congratulations for being able to see through my sinister plot to get things done a little faster. Now please, pretty please, with sugar on top, build my super shield.
No.
Excuse me? You entered my room? That's rude and completely uncalled for.
You ordered room service. Not my fault that I'm, temporarily helping out at the... Look, part-time work at the Blue Moon is one of my many side hustles.
Also, first of all, those are action figures, okay? Second of all, they're gonna be worth a lot of money one day. Frankly, if some part of your portfolio isn't made up in some part of action figure investments, you're making a big mistake. You've got to diversify, builder.
Okay, sure.
Huh? So what if I did, partner?
Candy?
Anyone who tells you candy is a sometimes food, well, they're full of malarkey in my book.
No adult could eat that much candy without getting sick. I'm gonna have to say no on that. Because I exist. I'm just saying.
Well, why do you think they call me Bronco the Kid, huh? Because of my child-at-heart mannerisms and generally youthful disposition. Yeah, maybe try thinking before you open your yap again next time, partner. And by the by, it's a term of endearment.
That's it? So, this...
Yeah? So what?
Where'd you get it?
I don't know. How about the store? Get a load of this builder. Never heard of the store. I don't know how you dress yourself. Huh? Yeah, it is a very specific brand not available most places.
Yep.
Okay, when you put it that way, it certainly seems a bit suspicious. But what if I told you... Actually, it's not.
I don't know.
Yeah? My elbows get ashy, alright? If that's a crime, go ahead and lock me up and throw away the key.
Okay, I was just...
You mean to say that you never moisturize? And you act like there's something wrong with me? Puh.
I just needed to know. So what's with the blonde hair on the jacket?
So what?
Yours, isn't it?
Huh? How did you... Well, yeah, part of my beard grows in a different color. My mom said it makes me look like a pirate. Good for undercover missions. Why are you so obsessed with my beard, huh? You're kinda looking like a creep right now, builder.
No, you're kind of... Let's just remove his wig.
Better, get a move
you don't
on.
have a beard, you have a mustache.
I'm wasting. Hey, quit it! The heck's your problem, hair grabber? How the heck with this? Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Yep. The cat's out of the bag, is it? Which cat was in the bag?
Citizens of Sandrock. You thought
up
that
there?
Bronco the Kid, the bounty hunter from Atara, was among you, protecting you, preparing to take action against Logan and his gang. But in fact, all along...
Yeah, okay.
Wanna it was I, Andy. The bandit from that poster there? Come on, y'all, I'm in the game.
You're one of Logan's foul crows.
What?
Okay.
Get him!
You built the shield for the kid? You're an idiot.
Marbles, marble eaters!
We are not marble eaters.
Captain, go long!
Remember this as the day you almost caught
Yep, that worked.
Nice snag. A nice flanking maneuver, Deputy Captain. Just as planned.
You tossed the cat like a football! Can we talk about that?
That was impressive.
Well then, Andy, got anything to say for yourself?
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling adults and this builder, too.
Yep, okay.
Shucks. Well, Mayor, what are we gonna do with him? I mean, we can't throw a kid in the clink.
I mean, technically you could. Fine.
Yeah, he'd slip right out through the bars.
Okay, fair point.
What? Nah, for moral reasons, man. We gotta deprogram this kid. He's been bandit washed.
Release me, copper! You'll live to regret this. I'll steal everything in this cursed town.
I mean, if the town is cursed, you really don't need to steal anything from it. It's going to Amazon, I'm just saying.
That does sound like bandit talk.
I feel for this boy. He's not much older than Jasmine.
Who's standing right there, actually. Little Jazz.
Perhaps I may be of assistance.
No, don't let him near that child.
What this boy needs is discipline.
No.
No.
A regimented schedule of rudimentary reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Nope.
No!
Compounded with a soothing slosh of hard labor to wash it all down.
I really don't like, I mean, he's not wrong that the kid needs discipline in schooling, but the hard labor is not for a child his age. And, I really, no.
No!
In time, he will come to see the light, and then he will thank us. If need be, one day he will aid us in tracking down Logan, so he, too, can see the light.
I'll never rat out my friends. You'll have to...
Fine. Miguel, will your people watch over and care for this boy?
With light as our witness.
All right, then.
Then I hereby sentence Andy the bandit child to community service with the church and indefinite mandatory attendance in Sunday school until his behavior normalizes.
No!
I love that he scratched his head for that. No! That just really...
Don't worry, Sunday school is fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
What kind of grub y'all got in this town?
All right, well. Hey, Builder, my birthday's
This
the 5th
will
of
all be
autumn.
much easier
You better
if
get
you
me something if you
cooperate.
know what's good for you. Well, Builder, you got me fair and square. You know what they say, crime don't pay. Maybe it's crime do pay, but usually only in the short term. In any case, I
We're
ain't
all
really
on the
any
same
richer
side,
or poorer
Andy.
for what's transpired. So, sometimes with crime, you just break even. Anyway, no hard feelings.
See ya. I can't be taught.
Yeah, you go.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Okay.
Trust us,
Well,
Andy.
I reckon Logan will come for this kid, if I read him right.
That's a superb deduction, sir.
I know, right? We better be on our guard. He might come at any time.
Got it.
All right, cool.
Take it
We're
easy.
going to
and don't
put you
work
to
too hard.
work, boy.
I hope this opens the...
So they're gonna put the boy to work, are they? Oh, we have the iron greatsword for Pen. He did want it rare quality, though. We've got to go over. Find it. Find it. Thank you. And we are ready to go. Now, the only other thing that I would like to, instead of a is I would like to talk about the possibility. I need some petrified wood for that. Okie dokie. Alright, let's run iron scrap Rubber scrap. Plastic scrap. And the fine wood scrap. Hey, we're catching up, okay? Ooh, looks like our mushrooms have come. There we go. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh, sweet. Out of permission. We do have some mushrooms. I think that's probably about it. Oh, we're out of water. Well, if we're out of water, I guess we're done there. Oh, pen! Come on, Mel. We gotta go find Pen. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press V, and I was pressing F, and go find Pen. Alright. And then we will go run the one that, well, we'll check and see if the Civil Corps commissions to go. And then we'll run the ship. Civil Corps. Repopulate. Let's see. Also no. That kid in Logan's gang asked me about my weaknesses. I feel so violated. Do you think they're plotting something against me directly? Probably. But
I
everyone
guess I
loves
could
me.
be more generous. I've noticed a certain slag has been giving you trouble on the builder charts from time to time. Would you like me to go and teach him a lesson? No? Well, offers on the table.
Black isn't a problem.
Uh-huh.
Like in the bottom, man.
How do you guys justify using guns again?
Speaking of Mian, hi girl.
There you are. Listen, I've discovered some clues that have led me to believe that our specialist is not who he says he is.
Mian, honey, you're a little late.
Where is that guy, by the way?
In custody.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I got him already.
And he was working for Logan?
I mean, working is a bit of a stretch. But yeah.
Huh. Wow. Seriously, good job. You figured out everything. Without me.
That's okay.
I mean, love you, but you're not the quickest on the ball with these things.
So he wanted a shield built for himself? Or for Logan in the gang? Well, I guess that's not the most alarming thing in the world. What's the worst thing they can do with a shield? Let's work together next time. See ya!
Okay. He does want a shield built, but like, I am not about that. I'm just saying. He's like, I want a shield! And I'm like, yeah, you seem like a literal child. I'm not sure you should have weaponry. I am really not sure you should have weaponry. Just out of curiosity. Do I have anything? Well, it's loaded, so I'll take it. This is gonna be an axe job. Oh, a blessed pendant. Thank you. Alright, let's go check and see if there's anything else in the Civil Corps for the shipwreck ruin. Civil Corps. And I'll run the ship. I did do spot the difference. Yes, I remembered to do spot the difference today. Brain is up there. There's only one, and it's for Starbead. Speaking of ruins. Processors. Not really anything I super need now, but I appreciate it. Yeah, the Civil Core bounty board doesn't repopulate as much as the Builder's bounty board does. Alright. Thanks, hon! He's collecting all the goods, clearing off the machines. He's very good housekeeper. To be fair, I'm also bringing the cat. Don't tell me I said that. There we go. Come on, Mel. We're gonna go run the shipwreck ruin. Probably should run the mid-level on the ship, right? Probably should also have brought... Alright. I'll go back and I'll get bullets this time. Alright. Come on, Mel. We're gonna go get bullets this time because I keep forgetting to bring... Let's go back to the station near my place. And let's go get some bullets.
Trust us, Andy. We're going to help you.
Yep, they're going to help. Okay. Let's go. Sword all thing. Nose. Pendant. That. Up there. Okay. And let's go back to crafted and grab the bullet. Alright. Thanks, son. You've been real big help today.
We're going to put you to work, boy.
Sounds so... Know what I'm saying? No? Okay, well, he does. He sounds very good. Alright, great. Thank you. Where's Mel? There's Mel. Good boy, Mel. Come on, let's go. I've got to go. I've got to do a couple of things over here by the shipwreck ruins, actually. We've got to put down the Yakmo station. And then we've got to run... I want to run the second one. Well, never mind then. I just failed it. Boo. Alright, well, we still have the Starbies. Took too long. We still have the Starbie mission. Still run that. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Mel. Alright, let's run the second level. There should definitely be a few Starbies in here. Really sound adorable. Not sure I want to kill them, but they're also very... Right, it all balances out in the end. Already here.
Hey!
There we go.
Yeah!
Alright, we're good.
Yeah!
Done. Alright. So that's 2 of 5 Starbies down already.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, well, at least they took away the whimper. That helps a bit. Well, alright then. Pretty sure that kills everything inside. Yeah, mostly. Alrighty. No! Over here then. After we...
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, can't destroy those. Alright, well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Ruin tokens? Not why I'm here. So, yeah. Alright, so this is just the other entrance to either room. Okay. This is where I came from? No. Nope. Why'd you jump away? Come on, I was gonna be right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what do we got up here? Done. Alright. There we go. That wasn't even that hard. I still had 17 seconds to spare. Alrighty. Anything else down here? No, but we did get some goals and a few rifle bullets, which is great, but, you know, I don't rifle. Say. Alright, on to the next layer. Haha. Let's go to the next layer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. It's fine. It's fine, though. Okay, we're doing this thingy. There we go. There we go. Done. Pretty sure that you're just gonna end up being okay. Just in case you're an idiot like me and tend to forget your ammo before you. There we go. We're still too, what's it short? Too, Starbies short. Got the Tripion. It would help if I pressed the button.
Yeah.
Got the sand pony. Thank you. What do we got? Ooh, compact motor. Not bad. And look. Oh. Break. Hey, can I have that fridge? I want that fridge. That should be my fridge now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, another one is. Sand pony, and there's a punish Stripion back here. There we go. There we are. Thank you. You're down. Ooh, nice amount of money on that. Data discs. Okay, fair. This is. Hey, I actually managed to jump those. I wasn't expecting. Okay, I guess that is the last room then? Wasn't like too. No. Okay, so the other door that I thought was a door turns out it's like sealed. I came up here and I thought there was a. That one's also. Okay. So the other doors that I saw were also. So we're done and we're on to the final level. Thank you. Alright, what do we get? Movement speed up and... Ah! Not that I'm gonna need it, because we're gonna do this. Okay. There we are. Okay. There's no other Starbies though. This only gets us 4 of 5. I'm gonna have to run again. There we go. Now we're back. Alright. And I have to run it again because I missed. We only got 4 or 5 Starbies. Oh well. Yes, thank you. I will confirm that I S ranked. Hard to not S rank. Watering chip again. That's nice, I guess. No. Okay. Fun. So really, there's only 2 levels on this one. Huh. Let's just go with the level. How bad am I done for? Well, I didn't hear any kicking. You missed this option. Yeah, it's 23. Have to, it says completed though. This is absolute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a ruin token? Okay, sure. There we go. Send the pony down. Alright. Down, down. There, before he could even bother. Ah, there's the last Starvey I need. There we go. Okay. Well, I at least got the Starbies I needed. I was not aiming for that, but here we are. Thank you. Done. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Alright, well. Aww. Sound adorable. I don't like having to hurt the Starby. Also, why is there like a casino in here? I don't understand why there's like a casino on a science ship. I guess maybe everybody needs a chance to relax, but why a casino area? I mean, tell me this don't look like giant slot machines. I'm just saying. I suppose they're supposed to be just regular game. I guess it's supposed to be. Don't care. Yep, that was my fault. Okay. And you. Down. Alright, so. Thank you. Door going down. And you. And that gave me all of the, ooh. Yes, thank you. That got me all of the, what's it? All of the boxes. There we go. Thank you. There we go. There we are. Oh, we're going down there this time. Thank you for both standing there so nice. Alright, go. Help if I were pressing the button. Then there's a weird handle just sort of floating in. Okay, cool. Down we go. There we go. Thank you for running at me. It really helped with trying to attack you. See, that really helped out a bit. Thank you. On to the final level. And this should be another shooty level where I can just stand at the back and shoot. Right here, where I can stand at the back and go, goodbye. 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 Hey. Bye. And now for you, guy. Done. That was it. Oh, I missed you. Okay, that's all right. I got you this time. Hi. I missed him. He was too small. Quite see him. All right, that's fine. OBS is. I'm just saying, OBS is chugging over. Hey. Well, that's the issue with the gameplay right now. Is it's actually OBS is chugging. Game is not, which is fine. OBS is just a delightful thing at the moment. We'll exit the area. I got the 5-star bees I needed, and it's late, so I can't do another. Hoping OBS stabilizes out, because there's not much I can do with OBS being an annoyance. Oh, I didn't complete Pen's order today either. I have it, but I didn't complete it. Oh well. Too late now. Everybody else is asleep at this point. We'll just have to complete Pen's order in the morning. Well, unless I magically catch him wandering about the streets. Along with whoever else wanted what. But I doubt it, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I doubt that they would anything. Alrighty. You person that I need to talk to still out and about? Or I will turn it. Oh, they're locked in. That's justice. Yep. They're locked into work. Alright. Everybody's locked in for the night. Like Trudy and what's his name? Geller's still out, but not who I. It's late. Time to go to bed. Andy's still out here protesting his capture. Right. Home we go. And it's off to bed. Here's not home. Sure, you got in late last night. Okay.
Morning.
Hi.
I think both Wilson and I are well rested. What about you?
Howdy.
Darlin, I'm going to apply for vacation at the Civil Corps when the baby arrives. I haven't had a day off ever, so I think Justice will say yes.
That's so cute. Okay,
Be seeing you. Morning. You shine
He
bright
has
like
a
a fluorite
check
today.
light, a check mark over
Catch
his
you later.
head, but I can't
Morning.
turn it in.
You shine bright like a fluorite today.
Oh, okay, he's glitched out, I think. Right? Because, like, he has the check mark over his head, but I can't turn anything in. So, I wonder if he's glitched out? Maybe? Am I supposed to turn something into him?
Hey there,
Ah!
partner. Hate to bother you, but we're here by mayoral request. Just doing a little check-a-rooney. Nothing serious.
Oh! There are so many people standing here staring at me. So are you all supposed to be here, or are you all looking for... Is this an intervention?
No doubt you recall Logan and his, questionably motivated, temporary relocation of our Minister Matilda.
Yes, I'm aware.
What you may or may not recall, Matilda does now seem convinced, contrary to popular opinion, Logan may in fact not be crazy,
Oh, okay.
Or at the very least, she thinks it may be possible that someone in town is hiding water, like he asserted. Now, due to our water shortage, this topic comes up every now and then, but I don't know.
Okay. I agree, I think someone's hiding water. I doubt there's anyone hiding water. Oh, man. Oh, he would never. I'm married to his deputy. I do agree. Water, but I'm not supposed to.
Oh, shoot. No, not at all.
So are you here to ask me to help?
If there's someone hiding water, which, as I have established previously, is not likely to be the case, the chances of you being the person in question are basically zero.
Thank you.
See, I'm guessing Logan's motive with this is to sow discord, or maybe make people angry at the church. I don't know. Oh, I guess, now that I think of it, I do have a couple questions I do need to ask.
Oh?
Like I said, just a formality.
Oh?
First question. About how many units of water do you usually go through in a given month?
Don't know, about 100 or so, maybe?
That sounds about right. Pretty average for a builder. Builders, blacksmiths, y'all are expected to go through a fair share as part of the trade. This one's less of a quiz, more of a survey. How well informed do you feel when it comes to the water situation in Sandrock?
We import water, so everything should be fine.
Yeah, maybe fine for now, but it's not gonna work forever. And what happens if our source ever gets cut off? Let's, try to go out on a high note with this last question. Oh, nope. Still kind of a bummer. Do you or anyone you know suspect someone of hiding water in Sandrock?
It's not Burgess. That one I can definitely point out as a no. My original suspicions were definitely 100. Right? My original suspicions were if anybody is hiding water, it's Miguel. Why? Because he wants Sandrock to go belly up. Number one, because he was supposed to be head minister until Matilda got sent down, so he was outed by his pope. Number two, he lives a little bit more wealthy than your average pastor. So he resents the fact that he has to be. Number three, he doesn't even like it here, right? So he resents the fact that he doesn't want to be here. He has to be. He resents the fact that he was replaced, and he is got a bit of a taste for the finer thing. So I could totally see him being somebody who is very susceptible to destroy something. But I've never seen anything suspicious. But I am suspicious of Miguel.
Well, that about do it on my end. Thanks for your patience. Let me know if you ever come up with any leads of your own.
Okay, Justice before you go. Justice before you go. Thank you. Now can I turn in the one thing for unsure? I've been talking to your friend, Mary Trudy. She reached out to me. She reached out to tell me what a great job you've been doing. You didn't mention you were friends with the mayor. Evangeline, you know it's okay to brag sometimes. And if you really don't want to brag, you should at least tell me what's going on in a humble way. Anyway, she told me about some of the things you've been up to lately. You caught a bandit sneaking around in town. Oh, it's nice to hear that Sandrock scored a win against those nasty bandits. Maybe they'll think twice before messing with something you built again. Sorry, I guess I've been taking things a bit personally, you know. There are people out there making your life harder than it used to be. Oh, say, speaking of bandits, you don't think one of them took your quilts, do you? I telegrammed the people in Lucian, and they said they already sent the package to Tara. Well, glad things have been looking up otherwise. Love you lots, Ma. Costumed criminal caught. Eat marbles, marble eaters, the famous last words. Last words before being caught, that is. Was that enough of a hook? See, for a second there, maybe you thought, oh, all right, maybe that wasn't a great thing to do. Sorry for misleading. But we put out a survey, and apparently more than half of our readers don't make it more than halfway down the page. So yeah, just trying to make things more exciting. Anyway, Evangeline caught a bandit. Oh, maybe that was a bad. But in any case, it's true. Apparently, upon receiving a highly dubious commission, Evangeline hit the streets, leading to the revelation of the specialist's true identity and subsequent capture. Bravo, Evangeline! Our hard-boiled builder detective had this to say on the matter. It all stank to high heaven. I could see trouble written all over his face, and had a feeling he couldn't even spell the word if he was looking at it in the mirror. He fancied himself a wolf in sheep's clothing, but then he opened his mouth and all I could hear, blah, blah, blah. Or at least that's what I'd expect to hear. Everyone thinks in metaphors when they're solving crimes. Unfortunately, Evangeline was not available for comment, and, well, sorry, Evangeline. Have to get this news out while it's still hot. Andy, the bandit boy, is safely in the hands of the Civil Corps, and it is planned that he will be sent to work for the church until he can be rehabilitated. We eagerly await the arrival of the real specialist. Stay tuned to this Tumbleweed Standard for more updates on the situation. You still reading? Yay! The article's over now. Thanks for reading. Yeah, I'm still reading. Hi. Okay, we're out of water and my plant water, so. Boy, you wandered out in the. Okay. Let's make some water with what we've got. Thank you. Probably should, but you know. Cycler. Go, let's get some iron scrap and rubber scrap going. Get some more fine wood scrap going. There we go. We're getting caught up. The bumble lamps are terribly wrong place. We can do that. We just have to make it. Definitely. Wrong sword. Got on this. Nothing really worth it. Okay, bronze sword and shield, canvas, and bars. I can only turn in the bars immediately. I'd be able to get everything. Just a second. Go. This thing. Ooh, we're out of. Boy, y'all spawned in just a terrible location. Go to farming. Thank you. Alright, cool. Should be ready to go. So I am gonna need to plant some more seam because they're out of ooh, lots of stuff going on today.
Give it back now, you thieving pipsqueak!
Nuh-uh. No takesies backsies.
Takesies backsies is not legal terminology. You signed a contract.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What's a contract?
Oh, why you little...
Commissioner, what's all this commotion? Why are you harassing this innocent child here?
Okay, Vivi, as much as Yan is an idiot for taking a commission from a child and expecting it, I wouldn't exactly call Andy innocent. I'm just saying.
It's President, ma'am, and this innocent child is in fact a devious criminal. Have you forgotten? He bamboozled our whole town and made a tomfoolery of our rule of law.
I mean, it's a bit harsh, but
More importantly, he commissioned a very expensive shield from me that he has yet to pay for. You promised me vast riches, boy. I demand my vast riches.
You thought you were getting vast riches from a baby.
You fell for it 'cause you're dumb. I scammed you fair and square. Shield's mine now.
Such dishonesty! Oh, how I loathe such behavior! Indeed, there's nothing worse than one who tells lies.
Oh, stuff it, Commissioner. Yes, he was in the wrong, but he's just a kid. And he was all alone out in the desert. We need to give him a good Sandrock welcome. Let him have his toy.
Yeah, welcome me, sloppy mustache.
Grrr.
I'll let you guys settle this. Let him just have his toy, yeah. I mean, there's part of me that, like, I really don't want him to have the shield. But on the flip side of that, it's a shield, right? It's not like it's an actual pointy weapon, and a shield could actually come in handy out here in the desert with all the monsters about, so you know what?
Easy for you to say, builder. Unlike you, I take pride in my work. Allowing such larky caperings diminishes the prestige of my office.
Yeah, that's right. I take zero pride in my work. You are absolutely right on that, yeah.
If you want to give out shields left and right over at, Dinkerton or whatever you call yourself, that's all well and good. But here at the producer, we believe in a little thing I like to call integrity.
Wandering hearts.
Now, give me the money, kid. Give me it now. Now.
Listen here, Commissioner. You leave this boy alone. Hear me? You send me the bill for his toy. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Fair enough.
Funnily enough, I'm not. I feel great. Ah, Bill, it's like music to my ears. Well, you yokels can redefine morality all you like, so long as I get that check in the mail. Just don't come crawling back to me when this boy reverts to a life of crime. Or worse, becomes a crusty juggler. Ta!
Okay.
Wow. Thanks for helping me. Can I call you Grandma?
Sure, sugar. Everyone does.
I actually call you Vivi. But
okay. Andy, you need to learn some responsibility. You hear? I think I got a few chores you can start handling for a little pocket money. That way you can start earning the things you want the right way. How does that sound?
Grandma, you're so nice to me. I'm gonna try real hard to do housework and pay you back and why are grandmas always so nice to me? My grandma, she
lost her, didn't
What's wrong? You miss your grandma? That's all right, sugar. You let it out. Grandma's right here.
I'm tough. I'm not crying, promise.
Even the toughest people cry sometimes, Andy. Say, why don't you come over to our place right now? I'll make cookies for you and Jazz.
Whoa. You're the coolest person in this town by far.
Yep.
Oh, I think you'll find plenty of us are pretty cool here.
Yep. You'll like her, Andy. Grandma Vivi's a real sweet lady. Sweet lady. Alright, I got a couple of things for unsure, but it's not letting... I don't know. Pushed him out. Ooh! Is Heidi already at Construction Junction? Actually, no, I think I've got a thing for Hugh. Hugo must be visiting his daughter at... Yep. Hey there, Hugo.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hi there, Hugo. Also, anything interesting at construction job? Because last time I came here and accidentally found out she had a refrigerator, cabinetry, all kinds of stuff. Not really. Although, I will take a pet tunnel for my puppy. Okay, so he's not my puppy yet. He will. Speaking of my guy. Oh, he was right there, though. Oh, and he fit out of it. There's my Nemo. Don't phase out of existence, Nemo. Huh. I wanna give you something, okay? Yay! He's my buddy now. Can I adopt him yet? Yes. I'm going to adopt Nemo. He will be mine and he will be my Nemo. And I will love him forever, and he is mine now, and he is my Nemo. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Scared myself enough. Didn't see the sound waves.
What's so good about Sunday school? I heard it was a rotten time where you just sit listening to boring church stories. Worse, the even boringer kid versions where there's no blood or guts.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But you can just think of other stuff while they're talking. The church people are funny.
Oh?
Burgess is cute. He's afraid of everything. Last week, the cat knocked over a bottle, and we spent the whole day checking the church for ghosts. Penn thinks he's the prettiest man in the world. We can just take him to a room with a mirror. He'll stay there all day, and then we can go play.
Cool.
So, he just discovered N's weakness. Mirrors.
Hey, so, you always gonna be at Sunday school?
Yep.
Well, maybe I can stick around this town for a while.
Oh?
Hey, tell Andy how fun Sunday school is gonna be.
It's super boring. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun, kiddo. Especially since he just found a girl around his age, I'm saying.
Yeah, see? You're gonna like everything about Sandrock better than being a bandit.
Well, I don't know about that. How am I supposed to live my life without doing crimes?
I think you'll find it surprisingly easy.
Right? He's found himself a wee little girlfriend. Where else are we going? We're gonna go to these other yellow areas. Which are honestly just hot spots where we get to watch and acclimating to life.
Sheriff! When Andy was disguised, the cookie jar from our house disappeared. There were a lot of cookies inside. Is there any chance that you and the Civil Corps will be able to recover our lost valuables?
Oh my.
Listen, Jasmine. In 80% of all cookie thefts, the confectionaries are consumed within the first 12 hours. That number rises to 99% after 24. And based on the criminal profile...
Guy ate your cookies.
What? Oh, that dirty, rotten, no-good thief! I hate bandits.
Could you two learn a little bedside manner? She's just a girl. Jeez.
I mean, all he's saying is that the guy ate her cookies. That's fair.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Justice ain't wrong. But what do you want from him? I unsure. Yeah, see, it won't let me turn it.
See ya.
It's glitched. It's just a something going on within the Civil Corps? Hey guys! Oh, we're interrogating.
If you don't tell us where Logan is, I'm gonna be really angry.
You don't want to see him when it's not a pretty...
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
I mean, he kind of is.
Man, before Forehead over there was the good cop and Dreadlocks was the bad cop, now you're the good cop? At least get your interrogation techniques straight. Sheesh. Bunch of amateurs.
Dang it, this is going nowhere. Look, kid, just tell us where Logan is. Lives are at stake here.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Ah, good grief.
Now you're both good cops.
Thanks, Andy. Nobody's ever said that about us before.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, you're you know what, just like.
Whose side are you on, man? Oh, hey. Sorry you had to see all that.
That's cool.
Can I go now?
Yeah, this is going nowhere. Unless you want to try asking a few questions.
Shh.
Sure, take a swing.
Hi. So, to help us.
Oh yeah? Why come?
Logan's a danger to himself.
Shoot, you know, Haru's always saying the same thing. But that's what I like about Logan. He doesn't think, he just does stuff. That's living the dream. Alright, so what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
All the candy you can eat. I don't want to lie to the kid. Feeling of doing the right thing? Get to knock. He knows he's not going to. Right? He knows he's not going to jail. All the candy you can eat is an absolute lie. We're not going to do. The feeling of doing the right thing is not going to motivate. So you've got the choice between correct but not going to motivate and a lie but gonna motivate.
All the candy I can eat, eh? Alright, fine. I'll tell you what I know. I'm getting bored of this anyway. Truth is, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's right. Logan made sure I never knew nothing about what he was doing, where we were going. Nothing. Heck, I don't even know what he's got against y'all. But he took care of me and mine when I was lost out in this desert.
Aww.
That makes him alright in my book.
Poor thing was lost.
He made sure if I ever ended up here, I wouldn't know anything that could put him and his outfit in danger. So there. Looks like he outsmarted you lot. I predicted how dumb I am. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already.
Why did you pretend to be the bounty hunter?
I heard Haru and Logan talk about how Pen's a tough opponent, and they were waving around a picture of some red-haired fella saying he was coming to town soon, so...
How did they know? How would they have gotten that information? Unless someone in... They have to be getting their information on then.
I came up with a plan. Make a disguise, get a super shield, block space punch, obviously. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already.
Buy it.
As someone who also knows nothing, I feel he's telling the truth.
Still a bit fishy from where I'm standing.
Howdy, boys. Ah, you're here too. Hey. If I'd known, I'd have brought you something.
Hey, Grace.
Thanks, Grace. Just put the food on the table if you would. Kinda busy.
Grace, you want to take a crack at it? You're a human lie detector.
Doing a little, interrogation here?
Yeah. How'd you guess? We'd really ought to get back to it, though. Can't tell if this kid is telling the truth or not. Hey, what are you?
No, Mommy! Ah! Get her away from me! I'll do anything you say. I told you everything already. I told you everything! Ah!
He's telling the truth.
All right, Andy. You're off the hook for now. You just stay out of trouble, all right? Everyone else, dismissed.
Captain brought me some dried fish this morning. The sheriff said it was an act of appreciation.
Yep.
Grace.
Captain brought me
Can
some
I
dried
ask?
fish this morning.
What you said to the kid?
Nothing much. Just a little something to strike fear into the heart of any grade school-aged troublemaker.
Right. And that's just another trick you picked up on the college debate team?
More of a babysitting tactic. Little boys can be monsters when their parents aren't around. Gotta know how to work 'em.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, maybe. Alright, what else do we have today? Anything else gonna pop in? Just Unsure's commission, which is not letting me.
Hey there.
Okay. So the other mission I have. Okay. So yeah, he's glitched because I don't have a mission to turn. So he's just got a check mark over and say, if I shut down and restart, that'll probably be a problem. You know, sweetie, you can just take your shield and your canvas. But you don't have to wait on me to give it to you. You don't have to put them in the box or nothing. Put them in the box with it. Yep, there it is. Still waiting on the canvas though, but we can officially give him the shield. Because we've got that ready. Let's go! Just for me. Come on, let's go. Unsure. Dear.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, the check mark is still up there. Alrighty. Off we go. I want to get the last of the canvas, and then I'll probably just call it a day. But we'll see. That's one more canvas. So, let's actually get some farming today. Because there we go. Thank you. I actually need to get some stuff. Okay. I actually need to get some stuff planted. Go for. I need more juice. Go. There you go. Much better. Oh, that's why I didn't have enough straw to cover that last square. Do it every time. Alright. Come on, let's go get some more straw. I think we're at 40,000, which is nice. I think I need like 150,000 to upgrade. My next plan is a upgrade. Maybe a land upgrade and a sand fishing pit. Also. Alright, perfect. Also could use some water and fertilizer as well. There we go. So we get the water, we get the fertilizer. And we get a little more straw. And then, hi Mel, he didn't even make it out of the yard, huh? Alright. And then... plant another jute. There we go. There we are. Alright. Let's fertilize everything. As well. Just to make sure we get that done. Okay. Now, real quick, before I say we're done. Let's move some of the... All right. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay. These are all empty. That one's... got it. It's 2 down. And that should give me enough for 2 more spaces of jute. Because jute is super. Okay, 1 more. This is all mushrooms. Okay, fine. Alright. Fair enough. Done. Alright. Yeah. So maybe do it some... Ah, there we go. That'll fix the problem. That'll fix the problem. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that gives us enough space for a single item, not a... Tomato pepper seeds. Tomato? Have tomato? I think I had tomato. Sand rice, we have sand leek. Wheat, we have rose willow. Cactus. Yeah, I'm out of tomato. Okay. No, not really. Alright. That's fine. So... No, I can't have y'all hanging around in here. Where I'm going to have my child running. Stop. Let's fix this small little problem that we have. Thank you. Small problem resolved. Okay, and back. That gives us the thing that we need. That gives us the campus that we need. Lastly. Alright. That gives us the canvas we needed, so we can turn this into unsure. And now he's down here, boy! Catch him upstairs, and now he's downstairs. And he's right back where I was a second ago. Honestly, that warp ability. I mean, I love it, but it also drives me crazy. Can we talk about that? I have a pet. Hey, hon. Hi.
Darling, I'm going to apply for vacation.
Yeah, I know, you told me this morning. It's really nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Captain brought me some dried fish this morning. The sheriff said it was an act of appreciation.
It's nice. I'm glad the cat is showing you appreciation. Okay, look. I'm gonna have a child wandering. I just can't have you causing problems. Alright. So, here's what farming. And can I? Yes. And we put it under crafting. No. Miscellaneous? Alright, there we go.
Take it easy and don't work too hard.
Speaking of take it easy, don't work too hard. I am going to go ahead and call stream. Or actually just go to bed, save. I'm going to go to bed, I'm going to save. Alrighty. And we have a new fireside coming up. Okay, perfect. So that is going to be it for me for today. I will be back on Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere around 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. I will be back. We will be playing more Sandrock, and I will see you guys then. Oh, let's actually go ahead and set up a raid. Hang on 1 second here. And let me set up a raid and see if there is anybody else out there that is playing Sandrock. Prefer. No, that works. Not what it works. Sandrock in English, please. Oh, Simply Press Start is back with more Sandrock in. So let's go ahead and set up a raid there. There we go. All right. I hope to see you guys back on Wednesday. I hope to see you guys back on Wednesday. Bye, guys. See you later.